Relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Gotta relax.
Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's
fun music. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, and we are live.
How we doing, ladies and gentlefish?
How we doing, ladies and gentlefish? Let's get some music up in here. Adventure time.
Adventure time? Come on, grab your friends.
Go to very distant lands.
I don't have my head on today.
300 ping, mate.
300 ping. Oh, you know what I do have?
What's that? What do you have?
I have my very fancy Vox Machina hat.
Ah, it's awesome. I don't have a Vox Machina hat. My mic sounds weird. Okay, hang on a second.
Yeah, maybe fix your mic, mate. Anybody who's in my chat,
let's make sure that it's
just want to tell me if everything's loud enough, if you can hear Cog, if you can hear me. Audio mixing is a problem of mine, so just let me know.
Unfortunately, I can't really guesstimate how my mic sounds at the moment. I was fiddling with it earlier because I was doing some recording of some music, and then I ended up not actually saving any of the recordings. But
Oh no.
is it too loud? What's the...
It's fine for me. There's a little bit of reverb at the upper limits. But you can...
like
You
reverb?
can- yeah, a little bit of distortion once you get to the sort of very loud bit. But you can let... Your chat can let you know if...
How about now? Is that better?
Come and give me a kiss. You're on
Is
screen.
that any better at all?
Yes, that's a little better. Lizzie Bell says hello.
Hello.
She's just going off to work.
Okay, how's that?
Oh. Apparently she's just blinding us. Lizzie Bell.
That's all
It
better.
was for Tia. It's always
Just
for
want to
Tia.
get this fixed so that
That is worse.
not
You are now
say it's
echoey.
way worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
How about
tin
that?
can. Try again.
Testing.
Still a little reverb. Still a bit tin can.
Jesus. How about now?
Oh, much quieter. Not quite.
Now?
Better.
Jesus, what have I fucking done? High pass filter. How about now?
Oh, that is news presenter.
How about now?
And now you're a million miles away.
Son of a... Well, hang on. Is that better?
That's better.
Is it all clean now?
No, it is reverb.
I'm just gonna be right back.
Well, I'm gonna start. So people who wanna listen to me, you can type multi in either of our chats, and listen to us both.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let New World Artists tell all y'all about what we're doing here
Yeah.
while I fix this. So I'm gonna
Yep,
stay
yep.
here and fix this. I'm gonna mute myself on Discord and on here, so you guys don't have to hear me fiddling until I get it right.
Feel free to jump in and we'll do some test runs. But I'll start letting everybody know what the deal is. So for those of you who have or haven't been here before, basically we are doing Minecraft hardcore. It's a Minecraft hardcore challenge. So we're basically trying to get from a new start from a fresh start in Bedrock to the Ender Dragon at the end and defeat them. That's basically the plan. We have to do this without dying as much as possible. Basically, what is going to happen, unlike some other hardcore challenges where you only get one life, where we only get one life, we are basically doing it so that there are options to get extra lives. So we have, where is it? Nope, other side. So I always forget it's flipped. Yeah, Clint, go.
Does that sound better to you?
Yes, that's better.
Nicer?
That's much better.
I think what was happening was Discord had echo cancellation on, so something was weird with my mic. Oh, Clemmy's doing a lurk. Something was weird with my mic in general, but when I was changing it and editing it, it wasn't doing it. You weren't hearing it get any better because I still had echo cancellation on Discord. So whatever was going on with my preset, if I fixed it, we wouldn't have known. You wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
Because
it was already fixing it or trying to fix it. Yeah.
It was just the worst. I fixed it now. It should be nice and clear. This is my pretty
pro streamers, guys. We're pro streamers.
What if I turn this down though? Turn the high pass down. How's that?
A little better. You might be better off asking your chat.
Oh, no, I've turned echo cancellation off, so you actually should hear the difference now.
It's still a bit tin canny, I'll be honest.
Alright, well we'll leave it at that and we won't mess with it too much. How about this?
Oh, that's much worse.
How about now?
Yeah, no, that's good.
There we go. Crisp and modern is what this preset is called. We're just going to leave it like this and play with it again later.
Anyway, so as I was saying, there's this list of achievements right here. So at the top, we have a full diamond armor set. That's for both of us. Building a nether portal. Destroying 3 spawners. Claiming and protecting a village. So that is building a full wall around it and making sure that none of them can be killed or zombified. Number 5 is cure zombieism. Number 6, destroying an illager tower. Number 7, creating a shrine from all types of wood in the game, so that includes the nether woods. Building a redstone device is actually build 10 redstone devices. And then we have the build a bee colony. So for each of these that we manage to complete, we will get an extra life. They are shared lives between us. And once those lives run out, we then have to delete the server, start over again from scratch. We can do these achievements again, but we're basically starting from nothing again. We're on our 4th attempt, I believe, 4th world.
And we're doing pretty well on this one. It's slow, but there's not any deaths yet.
It's much slower, but we're doing all right. We have 2 lives currently.
Not a problem.
We have 2 lives. We also have the Deadpool going. Do I have my Deadpool command set up?
I currently don't have it.
Oh, I don't have my Deadpool command set up. That's silly.
I should set that up as not a command, but as a timer, because you want that to appear regularly to tell everyone.
Yeah. So we're doing a Deadpool. Essentially, we are taking bets on who people think is going to be the one to kill the world. So basically the last person to die, because we've got 2 lives at the moment, so first death doesn't matter, second death will destroy the world. And if you think that's going to be Cog, you can vote for Cog. If you think it's going to be me, you can vote for me, New World Artist, or just Artist. So yeah, that's
win this prize right here. Let me just scroll it up, move it up to the top.
I'll just put the multi in there.
It's trying to join.
You can have a look
text in its...
at both of us there. So it's an artwork that I made.
Bit of New World Artists art. It is
Original.
This is some good art. However, this particular piece that I'm showing you at the moment is the uncolored version.
Yes. So I'm going to make a second colored version, which will then be sent out to whomever happens to win. The Deadpool. Once the Deadpool is finished, so once one of us dies, for the second time, there's then a random lottery out of those people, because multiple people are betting on both of us.
Gotta make sure I got my little Deadpool.
So just so we're clear, it's a chance to win, not 100%.
Yes, so currently on me we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 have voted for me on this Deadpool. So it's a random roll out of these 6 people if I was to be the one that dies last.
And I believe I've got 4. I'll have to go and check. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I will just go and check that. I'll be back.
Pro streamers, am I right? Pro streamers.
Tia, look after the stream. And he's back.
And he's back.
Alright, so I've got 3 on mine.
Ooh.
Prue, Calamity, and Kaiju Shorts.
Yeah, so the chance of winning currently is higher if you vote for New World Artist, just because if New World Artist is the one that dies, there's a less...
Your chance for the lottery is higher. Yeah.
Yeah, your lottery chances are higher. It's anyone's game as to which one of us will die.
It really is. It really, really is.
I have a better setup, so technically I should be in.
Is that how that works?
I should have an advantage on not dying, but I'm also an idiot. So
here is the lovely artwork for my
is that
stream.
the coloured version?
No, this is the black and white. Still working on the coloured version.
Is that the OG version?
This is the OG.
Over there.
Right here.
All
right. Are we about ready?
I'm about ready. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let me just.
Oh, it'd help if my wireless mouse had batteries in it. Oh.
It does help.
It does help, guys.
Pro streamers. Pro streamers.
All right, I'll be back again.
He'll be back, everyone. He'll be back shortly, everyone. Just gotta go put some batteries in a mouse. I have here a nice little heat pack, but it's running out of heat, so I might actually need to heat it up some more. I don't think I heated it up long enough, to be honest. This heat pack is courtesy of Bluebird, by the way. Thank you, Bluebird. It's very lovely of you to just hand this off to me. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm wearing pants today. Doing lots of moving around on the camera.
It's a good thing I'm wearing pants today. Well,
that's should be clipped at some point, I reckon.
Perhaps I should clip it right now.
Oh.
We're making a clip, everyone.
I had Mel did me a great one. Lizzie Bell did me a great one the other night. We were talking about work. And I was talking about teaching as if it was a human factory, and all sort of trying to be as deadpan as possible, and it clipped so perfectly. Hey, I have mouse power. All right, I'm gonna jump onto my Minecraft screen. Hey, there it is, and yep, there we are. Hardcore Run version 4. me know when you're ready to go, buddy.
I'll join in as soon as it's open.
Okay.
Ooh, I don't know how loud I am on your stream. Let me check it. Hello. Hello, me. Hi, me. How am I going?
Might turn you up a little. Well, it helps if I have the music. There we go.
There is like a bit of a fuzz going on with my mic, isn't there? It's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's just when it gets loud or when it like starts up or stops. So I don't know what that's about.
No, me neither. I don't like that, though. I don't. Because it shouldn't do that. It's a Blue Yeti. And I swear, if my expensive mic is broke, I'm going to cry.
I mean, what have you been doing to it to break it?
I don't know. I mean, sometimes they just break, you know? Like, electricity is running through it. It's a device, so sometimes it just wears out.
Wear and tear, yeah.
Yeah, but I hope that's not the case.
Been talking too hard into it?
Maybe it's just not plugged in very well.
Give it a wiggle.
Too hard into it. Well, I was playing my guitar into it today, and I was noticing
there you go.
But I was noticing that the sound wasn't like very good whenever I would play chords, because it would hit like the high note.
Right.
And no matter how far I turned the gain down, you'd still hear it. And I'm like, that's not how it's meant to sound.
Sure isn't.
So,
So here are our two gods. We have the glorious Fuck It Bucket. Just a reminder, this is a R18 stream. We're not going to censor anything. And we have the glowing orb cube of light.
Oh yes. I don't know if like that helped any, but I've like wiggled the cable a bit.
It has not. I'll be honest. Let me know, lovely people in the stream, if the music's too loud or if Cog's too quiet or whatever the case is.
It's depressing. This is supposed to be an expensive, nice microphone, and
yep,
doesn't sound nice.
Welcome back to the world.
I'll turn down Minecraft a little bit. It's a bit loud. After a bit of jiggering, we are now finally in the game.
You did what to your jigger?
We jigger wigger.
Don't be racist.
Hey, I'm white. I can say wigger.
Don't think that's how that works.
Winger.
In fact, I'm almost 100% certain that's how that doesn't work. Big size, precious. All right, so what do we want to do on this stream, Cog?
So, where are we?
We've got a plan.
Minecraft isn't open.
Oh, something is burning down over here.
Work on some. That's not good.
There's a tree on fire. There's a house on fire.
Okay, there we go. I've got Minecraft up and running now. We've got a couple of things, I believe. We just forgot what we were working on, I think. We were working on 3 things, but I just gotta remember what they were. I was working on redstone devices, so starting with the music thingy. which is a lot of effort to put in to do the redstone device, but you know, why not?
It is a lot of effort.
Right.
I'm just going to turn the
Why
music
not
down. That's
do it right?
very
Build,
loud.
build my tower. Yeah, the music is quite loud, isn't it? Turn you up a bit.
There we go. Cool.
So, redstone devices. We were trying to do the village. So we're almost at that point now. We've got a village that is relatively humane with villagers that we've protected. And,
Relatively humane.
yeah.
Love it.
I don't know why Lizzie Bell was saying that they should have the right to leave, right? Like
The right to live.
that's no, living makes sense, but leaving the village, like we caged them in to protect them, and she's like, that's not how it works. But don't you guys keep Tia inside?
No, she can go in and out.
She's just allowed to. She can go in and out. So she's just allowed to roam around the streets. That's probably why the postman.
Oh, not
won't come
around the
back.
streets, but she can definitely come inside and outside.
I mean, they've got houses. They can come in and out of the houses. Think of this as like a really big backyard.
They're also sentient beings, not
Tia's sentient.
dogs.
Tia's sentient.
She is sentient to a degree. She's not
I'd say-
sentient in the
I would
way that
argue
she can
that I would
learn.
argue that villages are the same.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Alright. If you're sure.
They go, huh, a lot.
They do
They
go
don't have any
"Huh."
language.
Do they not have a language? They might
No,
not.
they don't have a language.
Now that I think about it. Primitives. Savages.
Got a little clip for you. Just because I'm paranoid, I'm going to go back to my own stream, and everyone you're going to hear. Actually, I could just mute
You're gonna
all
hear yourself.
desktop audio for a moment. Yeah. Nah, screw it. You guys hear me twice. Because I'm curious how bad my mic is. That's pretty bad. That is terrible. That annoys me so much. I can't. No, I can't. Is that really my Yeti?
Why aren't they making baby?
Make babies.
Come on, you're the war criminal. Alright, should I go on a nether hunt then?
I would say you should go on a nether hunt.
Alright. I think that's my job for today then. Let's see. Have we got any iron?
We should have a little. I'll just make sure it's not on me. It's all on me. Yeah. I'll take it.
Terrible.
What the fuck are you guys doing? There's more of them
Yeah.
in here now.
Yep.
Jesus, I'm gonna have to get these guys out of here.
They're going to be murdered if they keep this
They
up.
stay around, yeah.
Because I will murder them. Do you not realize what danger you're in? Sirs?
I'm gonna try. How's this? Does this sound better?
It's a little quieter.
I'm gonna turn the gain down, but is it still doing the thingy?
It's sort of only really doing it when you get much louder, but it seems like it's fixed it. I don't know, it's hard to tell.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Yeah,
I'm not being too
that does
loud
actually sound
at the
better.
moment.
I've got a treasure map. That's exciting.
That does sound better. Something about the software was fucking with my mic.
Fucking your mic?
Yeah, I know. Rude. But if that's gotten rid of the tinniness, then we're gonna keep it like this. Huh. At least it's not the microphone's broken. Panic averted. Sorry about that, everyone. I was using it just earlier today, and I was noticing something about it. I thought it was just that the guitar itself was being too loud, so...
No, it's
Jesus,
just your
there's
face.
so many villages in here.
There are way too many villages in here. Alright. Let's get some cobblestone to be going on with. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. How dare you?
Oh, come on, don't move. I'm trying to push you up. Come on. Where the frick are you guys trying to... Why are you trying to jump up there, you bastards? You lying bastards! I'm just going to change my stream title to 18 plus. There might be some serious aggression.
There's about to be some violence.
If this villager doesn't fall through this hole, there will be. Ah, there he goes. Alright. You guys are next. Get the fuck off of it! You the bastards! Oh, yeah, we get. This one's refusing to like... There we go. Hitting him once, that did it. He's running away from me.
Hitting him once, that did it.
No, he moved into another corner! Villager, don't make me do this. I think he's the alchemist.
Is he now?
Get the fuck out, you villager bastard! Oh. I swear on me, mum.
Don't swear at your mum.
I will embed this axe in your head. If you don't get the fuck out of me house.
Don't you be swearing at your mum now. She works long and hard. Don't need no shit from you.
Oh, you little bastard. Right, where's... I need a boat. Clearly I need a boat.
Can you still put a boat
I
in
can
the nether?
steal. Yes, I believe you can still put boats in the nether.
And like row across oceans of lava.
Definitely not. The boat will light on fire and
There was
that'll be the end of
some point at which you could do that.
I feel like they should make lava boats,
No.
enchanted boats that you could do that. That would be
Did
cool.
a stupid.
Right, this particular villager, he has angered me enough that he is going to he's going to be a sacrifice for the gods. And I'm going to make an example of him.
Sacrifice.
Come on, down you go. That's it. He's down the hole. Right, that makes life a little easier. Get in the boat. There you go.
Alright, so I'm looking for a crimson biome at the moment.
So that we can complete the
Yeah. Anything else I happen to find and pick up on the way is also lovely.
lovely,
Speaking of,
lovely.
so I started playing a test run of RimWorld.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Good and terribly, which is most RimWorld runs.
Oh, okay. do tell.
So the new DLC is ideology, and basically what that introduces to the game is like religious factions and ideological things that you can add in or have your little characters adopt, and it changes how they think and feel about the world around them, which is very cool. But it does add a quite complex layer to the game if you pick the wrong things. And just while I was testing it out, because I didn't sort of know much about it at the time, I did end up sort of making a setup that didn't really work out too well. They ended up just being super unhappy all the time because I made them worship trees, but then we had to chop down trees so that we could build like most of the stuff we had. So they were constantly unhappy, and then being unhappy, they then flip out and start attacking each other.
Oh, so they weren't just unhappy; they were bonkers.
Yeah, which is sort of one of the ways.
Wait, so did you make a cult of vegans?
No, they still ate meat.
But in the sense that they will preach all of this stuff to that how you have to be very ecologically friendly, but while all the while still using telephones and stuff and eating food that causes animals to still have their habitats destroyed and die off and.
Yeah, I think.
And then they just made them angry and
to
aggressive.
be fair to people, to vegans out there,
we don't need to be fair to vegans around these parts.
of course we do.
No, it's alright.
People do try. you gotta do something if you live in the society that we live in. But yes, there is a bit of that going on in the game, of the idea that you have these kind of ideological fanatics that are preaching to other people and trying to convert them, and then getting shitty when things don't work out the way they specifically want them to go. Which is a very interesting dynamic. So I'm gonna redo it. This is basically the ideology I'm gonna run for my game when I run it, because I'm gonna stream a bit of it, which will be good fun.
Stream the tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream the tree worshippers. I'm gonna change it slightly so that they're not gonna be vegetarian. They're gonna be
Oh, were they actually vegetarian too?
Yeah, so I tried to make them vegetarian, but it didn't quite work out that way. I'm gonna make them pro meat eaters, so they're gonna prefer meat. They're gonna preference not harming trees, so we're gonna have to build out of non-wood-based things, which will be interesting. But I'm gonna make them like super hunters. So they're gonna preference eating meat, and they're gonna be okay with being cannibals. So essentially, what I'm gonna try and make.
Wait, so RimWorld is like Settlers almost.
There's
it's a city sim, like person manager.
There's a lot more control over it than Settlers. But yeah, essentially that's sort of the idea behind it. You manage a group of, like, a population.
Is that one multiplayer?
It is not, unfortunately. I would love it if it was. But unfortunately it's not.
Just a single player.
Yep.
You manage your little societies.
It's good if you want to, like, get it. It's not cheap at the moment.
Nah.
But
I don't imagine it would be.
It's about $40 for the base game, and then it's $30 for each of the DLCs, because there's 2 at the moment. But it's good. I think it's worth it. Being attacked by blazes.
A lot of effort just to punish this villager, but you know, you got to do what you got to do.
You do. Really tempting fate here.
You be careful, buddy. You know, we're doing a good job here. We don't want to like spoil it. Every time you die, you make Mel cry.
Reasonable.
Wait, making Mel cry is reasonable, or...
No, every time I die that she would cry, that's reasonable.
Yeah. I was about to say. I was gonna say.
Hey, just broke a spawner.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, were we supposed to break a certain number of them?
3.
We were.
We were supposed to break 3. And I found a crimson biome. Hey.
Alright, everyone, let's transition over here because there is some progress on our achievement list. We're gonna go over here to the spawners part. 3 spawners. We've got 1 of 3.
And I got some crimson wood as well.
No, we're not doing too bad.
We're not doing too badly at all, buddy. Alright.
We just gotta get the, like,
oh,
the
retrieve a
shits and gigs
braze
runs
rod.
out of the way. I tell you what, how about we, if we fail this one, we'll give it another 2 or 3 runs, and then we'll do something different, as our challenge Thursdays games.
Sounds good. Sounds good. We're doing pretty well though. I don't think we're
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna need to.
Well,
Just
yeah,
yet.
hopefully not.
Hopefully not. Yeah, I say that with
Look, if we
endless
fail,
confidence.
we fail. That'll be a little bit disappointing, but I think we can do it. We actually put our minds to it. It's just usually we screw around a lot.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't mind screwing around, but we'll never achieve our goal if we screw around forever. And if we don't, and don't worry everyone, because if we do not like succeed in Hardcraft within the next 2 or 3 tries, we'll come back to it eventually. It's not going to be something we give up on completely. No. Just we'll put it down for a while. We'll do something different.
Yeah. Have
different competition. We've got a Minecraft realm that we don't currently play on all the time, so we might do something on there. Show off some of Blue's lovely creations. And Artist will be getting his computer soon, so we'll be able to play Valheim.
Hell yeah.
And then in October, Diablo. Oh, if you can get the ingredients to make our elevators, that'd be good too. They're useful.
Elevators.
Yeah, soul sand and a magma block is all you really need.
Yeah, I can give that a look.
Oh shit! Phantom! Phantom!
Have we not slept enough?
Apparently not.
Alright, so not that way. So we came in here, go this way. There's nothing. Is this just like a super tiny fortress? I was hoping for some loot, guys.
Character over here going to sleep. I forgot to transition back because I got spooked.
Oh,
so
spook.
we've updated.
Don't be spooked.
Oh hey, because you're in
So
the nether.
spoopy.
Like
Yeah,
times
you
go
should just be able to
fast.
sleep.
Fuck yeah! No, Phantom's on fire.
Give me your intentioned bow. No, damn it. Bastard. So what else do I need? Soul sand.
Magma cubes.
And magma
we've
cubes.
got those magma blocks.
We can get those in.
Sorry, not magma cubes.
We can get
Not
them in the
slimes,
overworld,
but
can't
yeah. Yeah, we've already got a few, so we can actually, if you get a bunch of soul sand, already make a bunch of elevators. But they're very handy. That's what I want to use. Want to make a redstone device that kind of like pushes you into the elevator or something? I don't know. We'll think of something.
Yeah.
Need to get some more deep slate though, for the tower.
Deep slate tower.
Deep slate tower.
We can do that. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Oh yeah, that's just some strip mining, you know.
Yep. Yep, yep.
Y'all know what I mean.
I am aware of what
Y'all
you mean,
know
yes.
what I'm saying? Oppa Gangnam style.
Oh god. Don't
Whoop.
start that.
Whoop, 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 what Gangnam style? Gangnam style.
Do you know what that means?
Gangnam style.
Yeah.
It means to dance in the style of Gangnam, which is a part of part of town in Seoul.
It's a sex act.
Ah, I see. So it is to have sex in the style of the town of Gangnam, which is in Seoul.
Yes.
Interesting. Did not know that bit until now. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Most of the song is about him trying to find a wife as well, ironically.
Yeah.
In a very lewd way.
Makes sense.
Hey, sexy lady. I wonder if Sai's still alive.
Probably.
I think he's still alive. Hopefully he hasn't just caught Rona and died.
Don't know why he would have.
Sad. Well, I mean, a lot of people have been catching Rona and dying.
True.
I don't make light of it, by the way, everyone. You know anyone that has been sick with the Rona and it's affected you, I do apologize.
It is
Not
a
easy
hard
times.
thing. Oh, sorry, Kaiju. I've been completely ignoring you.
Oh, really?
Elevators
I
is a
didn't have
kind
your-
of soup. Start with vegetable stock, onions, celery, and maybe some herbs. Yeah, we can do that. We can find some herbs. I'm sure.
Ooh, that actually sounds really good. I'm down. I'm down to make some soup,
Some elevator soup.
elevator soup. So, vegetable stock, onion, celery, maybe some herbs. Okay, yeah. Give us the rest of this recipe. I will make this soup. Tell you what, Kaiju, I'll make the soup for you one day. I like to cook for my friends.
It'll lift you right up.
Right.
Oh, Boo.
You raised me up. Oh. Boo.
I love
I
it.
like it. I like it. Okay,
if you have
let's-
any puns in chat, that's mine and Lizzie Bell's jam. It's a joke that works on many levels. Ah, great.
Okay, now I need to.
So my mum used to ask me all the time, after I made jokes like that, if I'd gotten a girl pregnant, because they were dad jokes.
Oh, that's awkward. Now, I have no idea how to actually make a legitimate music player in Minecraft, so this is going to take some experimenting. I might put a chest up here so this project can go on pause. Because right now I don't think we have that many redstone devices for Bluebird to check when she gets on, do we?
We don't? Oh!
No! Oh man, now I gotta die too.
Hey buddy.
Bugger! Give me a second, I'm just gonna like... I just dump all my stuff right here.
Aw, good times. Oh! An Enderman. Oh, I stole your stuff.
I mean, you can have it. I'm about to lose it and die. Why am I still picking it back up though? Stop it.
I mean, just kill yourself.
I'm gonna jump in the fire.
Oh, fine. Yep,
Figured it's
F in
there,
the
might as
chat.
well use it.
I knew that was coming as well. I was gonna try and build an Enderman bunker. So if you build it 2 blocks high, they can't get in. But
Oh yeah, those are great.
I just
love
didn't
those.
have the time to.
Didn't lose any of the diamond stuff, did you?
No, I wasn't wearing it. There is an Enderman here.
Is this the bin?
That's the bin.
How come I can't jump in the bin?
I mean, they're made so that you can't jump in them. That's the whole point of them.
Like the trash I am.
Oh. Yeah, an Enderman bunker. So basically what you do is... Hey, look, there he is. So what you do is if you're in a space that's like 2 blocks high, so like this. So there's a block above you, and you build it sort of 3 deep or so.
If you
The
build it,
Enderman
they will
can't
come.
walk underneath it to attack you, but it will still aggro on you and be nearby. So you can sit like in the middle of it, like this, and just punch out, and it will take damage. So that's the trick to dealing with Endermen. You just have to be in a space that they can't reach.
Okay, where should I jump and die? So the rule is, just for everyone that might be new to this, if Artist dies, I
Yes.
have to kill myself immediately.
Enderman is the bad guy.
If I die, vice versa. We share lives.
We sure do.
So here is a stream of lava here, like a lava drip. I don't know, whatever you'd call it. I'm just going to jump in it. Rest in peace, me. And over here, I'm going to show you how many lives we currently have. We are now down to 1 again. 1 of 2.
You're welcome, everybody. Now I have to try
So
and
now
not.
you know, we had a life and we lost it. 1 of 2.
We did. Oh, my computer's freaking out.
I had a feeling he might die when he went into the...
There we go. Hey, hey. It was only a matter of time. So I'm gonna go and collect my stuff. And then quickly
Wait,
run
you can
back.
do that?
Yep.
You didn't lose it in a place where you... okay. That's good. Alright, 1 life left. So, if either of us die now...
We're
The
fucked.
Deadpool is over. So if you haven't voted yet, make sure you vote on the Deadpool. How you doing, by the way, Kaiju? How does it feel to be out of lockdown?
Kaiju says nothing.
I mean, he might say something. You don't know.
Kaiju says, I'm offended you even asked. Oh god! Another one!
I've decided I know how I'm gonna make this music. I'm gonna make it with like a line, a straight line. I know that's
Very similar to being locked down, but more... No, wait. Very similar to being in lockdown. Yep, that's fair.
yeah. Still not allowed to have visitors, but they're allowed to do sports.
Well, that's something, I guess.
Yeah. I'm not going to my sports thing tomorrow just because it's scary to deal with that many people. Also, I probably should try to avoid, exposure and all that.
Yeah, don't expose yourself. Oh no, my sword!
It's a good thing. Good thing you're wearing pants.
It is a good thing I'm wearing pants. It wasn't for a minute there.
If anyone doesn't get that reference, do feel free to check out our Discord on Clips and Highlights.
Or you can check out the clips on my page.
Or
Where I discuss, where I discuss what I do for a living.
On Discord, it'll still take you to your page.
Oh, will it? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, because it's a link to your clips.
Ah, right. Makes sense.
It makes sense.
Excited
Right.
to go to the nerd shop to get more paint. Reasonable.
Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, I need more deep slate, so I think I'd go for a mine.
There's an Enderman just staring at me. Just fucking watching me. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Before I do something stupid again. Like usual.
I do stupid things all the time. I was born stupid.
I was born stupid. Stupid is my middle name.
It's not yet, but I could make it my middle name.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if we get to 100,000 channel points in the chat, Cognitive Bard will legally change his name to Steve and his middle name to Stupid.
And New World Artists will too. We will both be Steve Stupid. Except he'll be Steve Stupid, insert surname, which is a really cool surname, by the way. And I'll be Steve Stupid, insert surname, which is not as cool, but it's an alright surname.
It's pretty good.
It's a pretty good surname.
Yeah.
It's Irish. That's all I'm going to tell you guys. Irish surnames are pretty cool.
Cognitive Stupid Steve. Reasonable. The new Stupid World Steve. Mia Ben. Yeah. Very good. Is it nighttime? Do we need to sleep? We do need to sleep. Come to bed. Can't sleep, there's monsters nearby. Cog, what have you done?
Oh, there are monsters in our base. Should I bring the golden sword?
There is. There's an Enderman. Right there.
Oh, well we can't really stop the Enderman from getting in.
Of course we can.
Without cats. lots of cats. Where is he?
He's darn gone teleported away.
I'm out the back of our house. It's really cool.
Bastard.
Generally, I'm just liking this whole world. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I have to do something like this. Some more work on our actual realm.
I think so.
We've got some pretty cool stuff on our realm, though. Such as Project World Tree.
Hell yeah. How glorious God. He grows.
Artist always worshipping random things.
And why shouldn't I? What are you, some kind of atheist?
No, but I'm just wondering if it's like genetic. If you have ancestors that would just worship any old rock or something.
I mean, yeah, that's sort of what the Celts did.
Look into this rock. It's my god now.
Look at this rock. It looks funny. It's my god.
Well, I worship this leaf. Yeah, it's my god.
Do we have all the types of wood?
Almost. We don't have birch on there.
Oh, birch.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we have jungle either.
That's right.
Unless you put jungle on there.
I haven't. Alright, I'm gonna go then.
Every time you leave the house...
I die?
Madness. Yeah, you die. Madness.
Oh, there's a
So be
treasure
careful.
map, so I'm gonna go do that as well.
You can't tie him down. If he wants to do something, he'll do it.
I sure will. Gonna. You can't stop me. Oh, I'll do it.
I'll do it. Hello, Mel. How you doing? Ohio! Gozaimashita.
What?
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 What? It's been a very long time there, Mel. It's been a very long time.
Konnichiwa,
Konnichiwa.
Minasan.
Kawaii.
Wa genki desu ka?
You speak better Japanese than I do, so
Hai, genki desu.
I'm gonna relearn Japanese one day. Bluebird has to as well. She's basically forgotten all the Japanese she knew.
Yep, that happens. Do we want these villagers in this boat for any particular reason?
Yes, one of them is being punished for his crimes.
Okay,
The
well,
other
I'm taking
one
the boat
happened to
then.
hop in there as well.
No, that
no,
seems
no,
like
no,
they're
I
having
need to-
fun.
No. Stop. Don't
Too
take
late.
the boat.
Too late.
I need to know. Like, I
You
need
need
to
to
be
know
able
what?
to know who I'm punishing, and you've just separated them. Ah!
I've set
where
them
is the-
free.
Where is he?
I've set
Why
them
would you
free.
do this?
I've
Why would you set him free?
set my villagers free.
Ah!
Pharaoh.
I can't believe it.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. You called me the Pharaoh. An ox on the moon!
On the moon.
An ox on the moon!
Nani?
Honey.
何を名前は何ですか?
Avocado desu.
Cognitive Steve です。Oh, that was good. I like that.
He actually did. He did a thing with the Japanese. It's a. Oh,
Oh, that was good.
this guy.
Thanks, Kaiju. Oh, I'm close to the treasure.
So Mel, I am here with New World Artist. There he is. There I am. If you want to see us both at once, we're chilling out there. We're doing a competition here, or not a competition, more of a challenge. Not a competition.
Challenge.
We're working as a team, so it's cooperative.
Bit of Hardcraft.
We're competing with the gods, really. It's
Yeah.
competition.
We're versing the universe.
So far, the universe is kind of kicking our asses.
It might be.
It might be. Why is my stream 18 plus? Because we do nothing but swear and shit talk.
Yeah.
We're awful.
Yeah, we're bad people. Just so you're aware.
Fucking Minecraft. Exactly, it's fucking Minecraft. We're breeding villagers. That is not kid friendly.
It is definitely not kid friendly.
Let me just get some wheat, because that reminds me I need to breed some more villagers.
Breed.
We don't have any bread laying around.
Yes, though we should have fuck tons.
I like that metric.
Yeah, there should be a whole bunch.
Where it at, though?
Hey, look, I'm not finding it for you.
Yeah, fair. You probably know where it is as well as I do.
It will likely be in the chests upstairs. If it's going to be anywhere. This guy. Do you have a base? We do. Actually, I'm just going to chuck the multi in. Because Cognitive Bard is currently... Cognitive Bard is currently at the base. And I'm being distracted, as I usually do.
Mel
Wow.
says, I'm supposed to be studying trigonometry, but here I am watching two men breeding villagers.
Yeah.
Well,
What are you studying
Artist
trig
is a
for?
man. I'm a little bit, man one day, slightly less manly the next.
Yeah, that's fair.
There we go. Breed for me. Breed!
He's clearly been
Breed.
spending way too much time with Blue.
Yeah.
For those who know our group of friends. Am I even close?
You
I
let a
am.
couple of them out.
Do I like Minecraft? I mean, yeah, it's good fun. I enjoy building things. I enjoy, like...
Mel says you still got that wizard look. Respect, mate.
Yeah.
You should see how an artist looks. He's a total wizard.
You're... Resiv a fellow? Oh, follow. Thank you very much. Most appreciated, this guy. Yeah, so we're doing a Minecraft hardcore run. Essentially, we're giving ourselves some challenges to complete, and if we manage to complete them, we get an extra life, which is essentially just an extra chance to not fuck this up.
You're in his stream right now? Awesome.
And the
Yeah, we have
plan
that
is...
multi-stream thing. You can watch us both at the same time, but we don't receive the follow, the view, unless like you're lurking on the browser.
Yeah.
As well.
But that's alright. We still appreciate you guys watching all the same.
Interacting is more important.
Yeah.
We have a game going on, by the way, Mal. If you want to join, there is a chance to win a prize.
Oh, yeah.
If you vote on our Deadpool, the prize is this here. Let me just bring it up. It is this lovely picture here, except that it is a coloured version of this picture. And to vote on the Deadpool, you either vote for me or New World Artist. The one of us who dies, well, at the moment, the first one of us to die, because we only have one life. And then the people who have voted for that person have go into a raffle to win this prize. At the moment, I have 6 people who have voted on me. Was it 6? Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sounds
6,
about
yes,
right.
6. And there's 3 people who have voted on Artist. Artist was the last person to die, and that's why we're on one life now.
We sure are.
He's also out adventuring. Can you get my signature? Well, Artist's signature will be on it. He's the one who did the work, so...
we might get Cog's signature on it. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, but how are you going to do that? Like,
send it to you, and then you can send it out to whoever.
then I have to go to a post office. I don't want to get Rona.
Fine.
Yeah, you could potentially get my signature on it.
We'll do a digital signature.
Digital
about that?
signature. None of this digital shit. We want to keep it analog.
Analog. Yeah, fair enough.
Analog.
Get the anal log in.
The anal login.
Does anybody know in the chat anything about treasure?
Mal has voted New World Artist.
Ah, cool.
So it's MALCHUS24.
Give me a minute.
You have 30 seconds.
Alright, 30 seconds is enough. Alright, go on.
I've written it into your chat.
Oh, it's in my chat. Very good.
I thought that might be easier.
Malchus?
Malchus24.
Cool.
Welcome to the Deadpool, buddy.
Welcome to the Deadpool, buddy. This guy, if you are still lurking, watching, appreciate the follow. If you would also like to join the Deadpool, you are most welcome to as well. You can vote for either myself, the New World Artist, or you can vote for Cognitive Bard, the lovely gentleman I'm playing with.
I can be gentle at times.
Yeah, sure. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm going to quickly come back so that we can sleep.
Is that a good idea?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's this way. Or zombies. And then I'll come back and try and find this fucking buried Trevor. Yeah, if anybody in the chat knows anything about
there's another
how
villager in our bed.
knows how spawning works for the treasure, like how far away or how far down it needs to be. I think I've come the wrong way. Shit, I have. Hey.
How is Blue? Blue is pretty good. She just moved house again.
Recovering.
And she's recovering from wisdom teeth surgery.
Yeah.
You know, she's doing all right. She hasn't been on in a while, like streaming. Yep, she's moved house again for a second time.
She's just obsessed with new houses.
She
just loves a new house. She likes that new house smell.
Also, she had to... Who doesn't like that new house smell?
That new house smell.
Also, she had to move, though, because the house she was living in was getting demolished, so... unfortunately, she had to leave. But she's moved into another place, and it's
Am I
very
fucking
very
lost?
nice, a little bit more spacious.
How did I get lost?
And she's healing from her wisdom teeth removal. She's back to eating solid food, and that's all good, all Gucci.
All Gouda. Oh, there it is.
Good. I'm in bed waiting for you.
Yeah, no, I'm coming, I'm coming.
You're not here to warm my belly.
What?
What?
I'm not fucking you.
Oh, I was just gonna cannibalize you.
Lizzie Bell would not approve.
No sex, just cannibalism.
Oh, cannibalism. This is Rimworld, is it? Why is there a villager in our bed? What is this threesome?
Malcolm says that's just gay, mate.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
It was pretty gay.
She's quite homosexual.
Mm.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that. If you were gay, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. But after all, it is Pride Month. Is every month Pride Month now? Like, which months are actually Pride Month? Is there months that aren't Pride Month? Because I feel like they're
I'm
every
pretty sure
month.
it was June, wasn't it? June was Pride Month?
But every single month, I swear to the gods, someone says it's Pride Month, or it's Pride Day, or Pride something something, and I'm like, I can't keep up with it all.
There is a lot
I'm
of
proud to be me and all that, but there's just like, which days are the Pride? You know, the holiday is only fun if it's a holiday. Otherwise, it's just a holiday every day. It's like living in the Bahamas. That's not
Are you
fun.
complaining about representation?
I've got too much representation. There's too much.
Cock.
I'm being represented too well.
Cock. Come on now. They're
Why
trying.
are they representing me so much?
They're trying.
So much representation.
Let the straights have their fun.
What artist? What the hell are you talking about? I cannot tell you what Blue's real name is, unfortunately. That would, it's not really my place. She has said it before on stream.
If you would
this
like
is
to
true.
know what her real name is, you need to jump up and down 3 times in a circle, find a big rock, like a shiny one, and then take a picture of it, and then you need to bring it to us so that we can see it, and then we'll be able to tell you her name. But only after you've done all of those things. And then even probably then we'll just laugh at you and say, well, that was stupid.
You want a rock?
You want to buy a rock?
That sounds very familiar, Mal. But I still can't say it on stream.
Hey, look, you want to buy a rock?
Otherwise, she might get cranky at me. You found it?
She
That's
might.
good. And there she is, right there. Speak of the devil and she shall appear to breed the villagers.
Don't call her a devil. Terrible.
She is a devil, though. A cheeky, cheeky devil.
Fair. Where the fuck? Oh. Oh, thanks, Bluebird, giving me a follow. Much appreciated. Where the fuck?
Hey, why is this note block not... So it's only making, like, bass sounds.
Yeah, is this the one up in the secret spot?
No. It's,
Oh, there's another one doing it.
I just put one down and it's only making...
Apparently you weren't already following me. That's alright. Better late than never.
Oh, I gotta place it on a different block. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What block do I have to place it on now? Help me out here.
Is that what it is? It only makes notes on specific blocks?
Anything. So does it make different sounds on different types of blocks? Or... Okay, so... Cobble deep
wild.
slate. Deep slate makes it make... For each block. Okay, deep slate makes it...
I found it! Ah! And they thought it couldn't be done.
Hey, they said I could never teach a llama to drive. So dirt makes the sound I want, but like I'm curious now.
We found our next god.
My mind is blown. I didn't know anything about these music blocks because I never really messed about with them, but one of our challenges is to make a bunch of different redstone contraptions, so...
Potion of water breathing. Oh, a potion of regeneration. That's going to be handy. Do you need bones?
Hell yeah, we always need bones. Bluebird, I do not believe that you have voted on the Deadpool yet. You should do that. You should vote on the Deadpool.
You should do that.
You should do that.
Why haven't you done that? Come on.
And the poll. Yes, that's important too. But
Poll.
it's poll with 2 L's, not 3 L's.
Oh, I will do it in my chat as well. If you haven't yet, go and join our poll for the lol. This week's poll is about the creepiest Pokemon.
We've been playing a lot of different Pokemon games recently. One knew what our favourite things.
Hell
From
yeah.
Bluebird's favourite things. It's very important to our friend group overall.
Yeah, it's good shit. It's Great Croc.
Oh, why did both work? No, actually what I think happened was that was the bot doing it. It must have been.
The bot was already lined up to do it.
Yeah.
Hey, Zone 3 Gamer, how we doing? We're playing a bit of Minecraft Hardcore. Trying to remember where my base is. So I'm here with Cognitive Bard. You can actually I'll chuck multi back into the.
Multi's important.
A little bit late. You are here. It's all right. A wizard
I
arrives
get that. That's what
precisely
I'm saying.
when he means to.
A wizard is never late, young Master Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
I'm arriving.
I'm arriving!
Oh look, we've got another friend.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
what a friend. Hi, buddy. I don't have any gold to give you.
Multi-Twitch is cool.
Multi-Twitch.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it is pretty cool.
Twitch
Hey,
is
Cole,
awesome.
jump in lava. If I jump in lava, I die. Oh, the drawing is still on the screen. I forget these things. That's the prize, right there. That's been on there a while.
Wow.
So Zone Gamer, that is a prize that you can
Buddy.
win by joining our Deadpool.
Buddy.
It was originally meant to be there, and
Uh-huh.
I know I feel very embarrassed.
Buddy.
This is...
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hey, buddy.
Has it been a long day?
It's been one of those days.
It sure has.
Being alive hurts.
It's a
So
rough
yeah,
life.
no, that is a prize that you can win just by voting on our Deadpool. So all you have to do is vote either
Yep.
for me, the Cognitive Bard, or for the New World Artist.
So basically how this works is we're playing Hardcraft, so when we die, we have to reset the entire server. We're starting from scratch each time. We're trying to get from nothing to the Ender Dragon. This is our 4th attempt at this, so we're getting there.
Not doing the worst. You know,
Mhm.
like,
That is not what I meant to do.
we've been doing fairly well on this run. One death so far, and that was just today. New World Artists got a little bit excited and jumped into the Nether.
Yep. A little excited is the correct way to say that. Yeah, so basically our Deadpool is when we die for the last time, so we've got 1 life left, the person who is the reason...
1 life left for now.
Yeah, for now. The person who's the reason for that death, so either myself or Cognitive Bard, is then the loser. And
Loser.
and if you voted for either one of us, so if I die and you vote for me, Lizzie Bell is at work tonight. She works night shifts on occasion, so she's busy at work. She might jump into the chat in a bit though. Yeah, so if you vote for one of us and we die, then you go into a lottery and you can win an artwork. So this is
Based on who has voted for who. So currently, less people have voted artist.
so this is the
So
artwork here.
I already had my artwork on my screen for longer than it should have, so I'm not going to put it on mine. If you want to see it, just exclamation mark multi.
Yeah, so there's a color version of that. I will be sending that out, physical copy, if you want it.
We've already had one winner.
That's Poop. She was super chill, hanging out, letting me educate her on Pokemon speedrunning. Yes, she's good like that. She's busy tonight, unfortunately, but she'll be around. She'll turn up. She's a good egg.
Oh, so can we teach you how to make a server one day? So we use Bedrock, so it's really easy on Bedrock, but it costs money. It's like ridiculously easy on Bedrock, and like, yeah, the servers are relatively good. Everything gets updated, and you can add some mods to it. Like, they have to be Bedrock friendly mods, and most of those cost money as well, but you can add mods to it. Oh damn, yeah. Setting up a server on Java is not super difficult though.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
We don't really play on Java too much. We used to, and then we started playing on Bedrock so that we could play with Blue.
Yeah.
Who now also has Java.
Sweet lover fella, how you doing? Having a good day?
How do you know that neither of us have done the poll yet? What have you been up to, you code monkey? And why did you go into the source code?
That's hilarious.
It's like, I understand.
Yeah. I definitely haven't, so... But I have said I haven't recently, so... I don't know if that's how...
We
know.
need to do sleeping before I get myself killed looking for dirt.
Fair enough. Let's go sleep.
We've run out of dirt. I
go
can't
paddle.
believe we've run out of dirt.
I know, right? Get out of my
This
fucking
is our
bed.
pet-
I'm gonna
no,
kill you.
this is our pet villager now. Like, he lives here now. I've
Get
just
out of the bed.
accepted it.
Good. I am doing quite well, I'll be honest. I got paid for not going into work, which is always good. Cog, how you doing? Just did the poll again so you could vote. Very good.
You only do it after the poll is closed. Sure you do. Artist in the Villager just had a threesome the other day. It was brutal.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. We had a very brutal threesome.
Yeah. Rhino Reynolds is still the creepiest Pokemon, followed by Mr. Mime. Yes. Yes, it is. I am unsurprised. Yeah. You can jump into the multi, anybody, if you haven't yet. You can watch basically both of our screens at once,
Ryan
which
Ryan
is good.
Reynolds is the creepiest Pokemon.
Ryan Reynolds is the creepiest Pokemon. What's that about? Oh, Tia, what's up? Am I
That's
loud
not to
enough,
say I
everybody?
didn't-
Do you need me to move anything? I have put my microphone a little further away because I know that I was peeking a little bit. So let me know if I'm loud enough, if Cog's loud enough, or if the music is loud enough.
Yeah, we've got our lovely little copyright-free playlist.
Oh
at the
yeah.
moment. There are 2 songs on here that do have, like, they are
Beautiful,
owned by
thank you,
someone.
Kaiju.
But we're fairly certain that they're DMCA free.
Yeah. Sweet Lover Fella, we are on Bedrock, this is true. At the moment, we're probably not having people join this one just because it's a challenge.
Music today.
But in future, we
Very
will be
quiet.
playing group games with groups of people. So hang around, and you might get a chance to play with us. Just for the moment, though, we're sort of trying to get this one done, sort of just on our own, or with the tiniest bits of help from the people
Can you
that are
not
already
hear the
in.
music, Blue? You should technically be able to. It's saying here on my desktop audio that it is coming through the Streamlabs. It's coming through desktop, so if you can hear New World Artist, you should be able to hear the music. Can
Keep breaking
everybody
things,
hear
man.
the music? Is it just Bluebird?
I mean, I can hear the music, but I can hear it through Discord, so...
Artist is so. Okay, what I might do then, am I breaking things again? Yes. What I might do then is just turn up Discord. Discord must be too quiet.
Are you playing with your mixer again?
Yes.
Are you breaking things? Where are we?
Yeah, I have the music turned down right quiet so that it's not too...
Whoa.
I've got a math
Corona.
exam today, so it's just 2 hours. Holy shit, Mel.
Very
It's
background.
really good seeing you, though, again, in the chat. Come back next time. We do this every Thursday, and we do the answer to the poll every Sunday. Those are kind of our, like, regular days at the moment, with a leaning towards regular Pokemon on Tuesdays, but at the moment it's just these 2 days are the 100% set days.
Yeah. I will also be finding time to squeeze in a RimWorld day, because I definitely want to play through that. So if anybody's keen to watch tree-worshipping cannibals, feel free to give the channel a follow and keep eyes out.
Yeah, I gotta get this thing done so we can get Bluebird to inspect it.
Yes. So I'm currently hunting for Junglewood. and birch.
Jungle wood and birch. Well, birch should be easy. That's everywhere. Jungle wood.
Birch
That's
should
only
be
in jungles.
I vaguely remember seeing last time a flower biome, a floral biome, and I was looking for bees because they were likely to spawn on the birch trees around it. I don't know if I got any birch wood at that point. Couldn't find any in the base, so we mustn't have gotten any.
What song am I going to play with that? Well, I was trying to do the Davy Jones theme because it's really cool, but I am open to suggestions, but I will only be doing short parts. See you, Mel. I'll only be doing short parts of those pieces, so it's just going to run on a loop.
We have the weirdest collection of music. I love it.
Theme song. Of course you would say that. Pokemon in Minecraft. Well, there is a Pokemon Minecraft mod, which is hilarious.
Yes.
It's hilarious. Which version of the Pokemon song? Just like...
I wanna be the very best. No,
So just da 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 on repeat da 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 da.
I mean, we could do that.
I could do that. I'm not very good at using the music boxes. I didn't even realize that they had different sounds on different textures. So it's not going to be anything too extensive. But yes, we need more iron for this as well. I might need more
Yeah.
rails.
We're gonna have to do a mine run, I reckon. Soon.
Well, we do have a mine, as it happens.
We do. I've been trying to avoid it because I kind of always feel like mining is less interesting. But I guess if people are watching a Minecraft
mine whilst
stream,
you're talking.
yeah,
Mine while you Minecraft. It's in the title. It's like playing Sea of Thieves and not stealing anything from anyone.
Zone 3 gamers just like, where are you going? You look lost. Yes. No, actually, I'm hunting for.
Please do the next couple of notes as well.
Yeah, I'm. No, just do the first couple. That'll be hilarious. I'm currently I'm looking for a birch tree and a jungle tree, because one of our achievements is we have to make a totem, some kind of altar made out of every type of wood in the game, and we've got all the other types of wood except those two. So that's my current goal. I do have this map, so I know where I am approximately, or at least how to get home. But I've got to see if I can keep an eye out for.
I really love this particular piece of music. It's really nice.
This one?
It's going on our D&D mix for sure.
Cool.
This shall be our intro music on D&D Day, just before we do story time. Unless it's like a really somber mood, then we'll have a different intro music.
Then we'll have like super upbeat stuff. Cat Jam?
Yeah. You likes the D&Ds? Well, you're in the right place then, Zone Gamer, because we talk about D&D, we play D&D, we're doing D&D videos, recordings and stories of our D&D stuff soon. We've only got one at the moment, which I can link to you now if you're interested. It's just the start of our game. That's all it is, and it was made a year ago because I'm really lazy but I am working with artists at the moment on
Yeah.
another one.
We're working on part 2.
I'm waiting for artist to finish with his terrible, terrible job that he needs to quit, so that he can help focus on that project more happily, so it's not stressing him out, because it's something that's for fun. It's not something we want to do that's going to make us feel like crap.
Yeah.
Range, you know. It's something we want to do for fun.
So yeah, the plan is once things have settled down a little, we're gonna try and stream a couple of one shots. So we've got a few things set up in the world, and if
that should be the
if people are happy to, if the people we're playing with are happy to, sort of be filmed and be involved with it, which most of them are, because most of them are streamers themselves.
So this YouTube series will follow our main 2 campaigns, primary like regular overarching stories, and these are just stories told after the fact. And then we will probably try and stream some of our shorter games, like our one-shots, that are all set in the same shared world that we're building together. So it's it's a living world.
Constantly changing, constantly fucking up.
So do I need a detector rail? Is that how you do it? I need to make more detector rails?
Yeah, so the detector rails are what play the note, and then the powered rail is what keeps it going at a consistent speed. Because if you don't have that, then your boat just slows down and stops.
Awkily dockily.
Smokily hoax.
You're going to be getting a tabletop simulator soon. You have some other friends that would play. Oh, that's awesome. To play D&D with you.
Very
That's
cool.
awesome.
Yeah, Roll20 is what we use at the moment. It's a online client-based one. It's free.
It's free.
Which is awesome. If you can get a subscription to it, and then you get like extra shit. But you can play it like both DM and player as a free thing, and it works pretty well.
Yeah, it works really good. It only has a couple of small issues, and that's just like personal preferences to what program you prefer to use.
Yeah.
For what reason? I personally
have to
wouldn't use another program.
Survive through the night, buddy.
That's fine. I'm inside the base.
Oh, cool. I've got to survive through the night.
Did you take a bed?
Nope. Because I'm really smart, you know? I don't need no stinking beds.
He's getting Tabletop Simulator, the program. I thought he said he was getting a Tabletop Simulator.
Oh, yeah. Tabletop Simulator is pretty fucking good, I gotta say. I've seen quite a few people run, like, D&D games out of that. And it does pretty well.
You can, so he says you can, it's fairly cheap, and you can use it to play other tabletop games and card games and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Which is super cool. You can actually do that with Roll20 as well.
You can.
Which is really cool. You can make your own custom card decks and stuff for it.
There's a lot of stuff in, like, made specifically for Tabletop Simulator, which is awesome. So, if some people out there are thinking of getting it, it is well worth it.
Yeah, I've looked at it. It looks really good. Roll20 is probably the cheaper option, but I pay full subscription, so maybe not. There's a lot of perks that come with a full subscription. Right. Stone pressure plate. I probably need more than one, don't I?
Well, I found the flower biome again. Tabletop Simulator is pretty good for Warhammer and that kind of thing too. Apparently, yeah, you can flip the table. You can turn off in the options, flipping the table, but I don't know why you ever would do that, because it is the best thing about Tabletop Simulator.
That you can actually be as salty as you like. Just flip that table.
You can be super salty.
You can flip that table right over when Blue or Lizzie Bell starts beating you at the game, because both of them are ridiculously good at winning games.
It's super competitive, so they don't stop.
And
they just keep going. Keep beating you into the ground. Some people are into that, so...
Continue. Yeah, some people are into that. So the detector rail is what lets the note make the noise, right?
Yeah, I believe. So one that looks like it's got a little, like, square block on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got it. I've made a few.
Hey, I found a village.
Oh, awesome.
Let's see if I can get past this creeper. Does this village have taint in it? Let's find out.
Is that a different village to the one that we went to originally?
Yes.
Oh, or is it the same one? Because it looks kind of like the same one.
I'm pretty sure it's a different one. You can sleep.
Bedtime? There's a villager's taking your bed.
Goddamn villagers. Alright, let's check. Is there any taint?
Archangel says, "Evening, Blue Crew. How's everything doing?"
How you going, buddy?
How you get going? Everything's going pretty good. We've lost one life, but we are on track to achieving a few achievements and getting a couple back for it.
Yeah.
No one has won the Deadpool yet, so because we're on one life at the moment, either of us could die, and that Deadpool could be made a winner in no time flat. So if you're interested in the Deadpool, do feel free to vote.
Now's the time to get into it, guys. This is getting to the pointy end. At least for a minute until we get another achievement.
Sin cos tan. I don't know what that is.
Wait, that's trigonometry.
What the fuck is a sin cos star? Oh.
Sine, cos, and tan.
I'm seeing a light, Cog. I'm seeing a bloody light. Oh, Mel.
Yeah, Trig is definitely wasn't my favorite back in the day.
Follow the light. Blue, stop encouraging people to become violent monsters.
Is that encouraging death, or is that encouraging murder? I'll take one of these beds.
I put these in the wrong spots. You can actually use Roll20 for Warhammer pretty easily as well. It's pretty Warhammer friendly. I don't math very well, just so everyone knows. Not very well at all.
You don't math very well.
I do not.
Oh, look at all these lovely
English
pigs.
good. Do.
Alright. Can't see any taint. You live for now. For now. But I will steal all your crops.
I've forgotten what a parallelepiped was, but I love the way it sounds when you say it out loud. I remember you were like, we were on Discord and you were literally just saying it over and over again.
Fair. Can't see his taint. No, I can't. Parallelepiped is the scientific name for a pair of flamingos.
Parallelepiped. I love that. That is hilarious. I might not be good at math, but I understood that. Parallelepiped is the scientific name for flamingos. Come on, guys. Come on.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We're a fan of terrible jokes here, so if you...
Especially if they're terrible math jokes. Okay, not really. I won't understand most of them, but I understood that one.
Got you. So good.
Just stop!
My hunt continues. Oh, I need some leather. That's good. Try, but you can't. Is this like knockoff country music?
Yeah, I found it in like Epidemic's acoustic section.
Bow, bow, bow.
Down, down. I will love you always.
Just not as much as I do my tractor.
I can't love a donkey as much as I love a tractor, 'cause it's just not as good, yeah. Country music with New World Artist and Cognitive Bard.
What is leg stabbing art? Kaiju Shorts. I'm glad that you read my little about me section down the bottom there. So leg stabbing is basically tattooing. I'm working my way towards becoming a tattoo artist, and in the meantime, part of what I do for my sort of religious persuasion, my spiritual following, I tattoo my leg. So that will be something that I will eventually do on stream. I haven't done it yet, mainly because I'm mildly hesitant to do it before I have my tattooing license. But it's probably going to happen soon, so you can feel free to look out for that and enjoy. Cog has lost his marbles. He definitely may have. I'm not sure he ever had marbles to begin with, but
I had some marbles once.
if he did, he's definitely lost them. He's talking about loving a donkey. You tattooed your left thigh. Did you do it yourself, Zone 3 Gamer? It could have gone a couple ways. Yeah. So, I personally haven't done scarification myself on me, but I know quite a few people who have done scarification art, and that is a whole thing. Leg stabbing
New
is...
cat bed is a success.
Oh, very good. I saw
Also,
the
Mel
pictures.
started a joke out. Why was the geometry book so adorable?
Why?
Because it had a cute angles.
Oh, that's adorable. I love
That's
it.
the point of the joke, artist. Come on now.
Very good.
Now I appear to be out of like liquid,
Alcohol?
so I'm just gonna dump a little. Well, I don't have alcohol. I could go get some, but
Oh, you should go and get some. I should get some myself, but
gonna jump dunk a
dangerous.
quench in there.
oh shit! All right.
Did I not
Hydrate.
spell quench correctly?
Probably not. You have an oni, a demon, on your thigh.
Oh, there it is.
This potentially might get me ooh, throwing things around. Get me murdered here. But I'll show off.
I'll be right back.
Let's get the big one up. So this is my art here. My Oni. Did I die? I didn't. Oh, but it's getting to night. Yeah. So that's what I do. I'm an artist and an art teacher. What direction was I going? Shit. Let's just go this way. Ah. You'll have to get a picture to me somehow, Zone 3, because I would very much appreciate seeing that. God damn it. Cogs run off, and it's nighttime, and I'm gonna die. Oh, there are a lot of enemies there. I'm gonna run this way. I don't dig myself into a hole, I think. Yeah, let's do that. This could end very poorly, ladies and gentlemen. Exceedingly poorly. Just trap myself in, so I don't end up being the one who pulls off the Deadpool. You voted Cog to die, so you're not saying anything. Yeah. Whole gang! Yeah, for sure. That's it. This is where we live now. This is our new life. Whole gang for life. Well, we need to look for iron anyway, so let's do some impromptu mining. Mine stream. I've become one of the mole people. I am definitely one of the mole people. I think being a mole person is definitely underrated. Imagine just like having the fuzzy whiskers and like a cute pointy pink nose. Like, there's lots of pros to becoming a mole person, and you know, not having to, you know, when you're hungover and just the super bright light coming at you in the mornings.
Decided to make a coffee, so sorry.
How dare! I was gonna get myself some alcohol. Now I don't have an excuse.
I'm here, Calamity. I'm just making a coffee. How you doing, buddy?
But you're blind.
Who
Yeah.
out of this lovely
Fair.
group of people hasn't voted on the Deadpool yet? Because we could do with a few more votes. You want to win? Vote New World Artist, because he's probably going to die at this rate. Hiding in his hole. Mind you, I might get eaten by phantoms while I'm just standing out
I was
here.
gonna say, the hole's probably the safest spot at the moment, I'll be honest. When was the last time? No, we slept pretty recently. You wouldn't be hit by phantoms at the moment.
Blue, have you voted on the Deadpool yet? Zone, you voted already, didn't you?
Yeah, he voted for you.
He voted for me. Wait, did he? Yeah, he's on my list right here, isn't
Yeah.
he?
Yeah.
Wait, no, he's not. He's not on my list. Did he vote for me recently?
You voted Cog. Yeah, voted for you.
Oh, alright. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't have you written down here. Let me just,
Jeez!
I don't know when that happened.
We ask for votes and you don't even write them down. How
Well, I'm
dare.
gonna just write them down now. Yeah, there we go.
We got you, man. We got you. Don't you worry.
There we go. So, how do you? You just say one of us. You say one of our names, and we write it down on our piece of paper here, and we keep track of it.
Yep,
We keep track of our own count.
you sure do. And then once we do the final draw, once one of us dies, we then do the lottery to work out who wins the prize. And then we'll PM you. And get some deets if you want to have it sent to you.
Oh, why would you vote
physically.
for me, Blue? Are you gonna join this game and just like kill someone randomly? Because that wouldn't technically be against the rules.
Does she count as a force of the world? I guess so.
I think so.
I guess
Yeah.
so.
Make some breed.
Some kind of dark god.
Yeah, she's some kind of dark goddess instead of.
Oh dear. Like a force of nature.
I got something for this. I got something for this.
Is it Galadriel?
Yes. But
Perfect. This really is just country music.
I actually don't have the
Soundbite set up.
filter. Well, no, I was gonna use a filter and I don't have it on at the moment. I should have fixed that up. Yeah, Calamity, you've already voted for me, I think. Wait, has Calamity voted for you
Calamity
or me?
voted for
He's
me.
Yeah, you've already got a vote, Calamity.
Calamity and Kaiju and Prue have voted for me, and everybody else so far has voted for Cog. And I think that's reasonable.
Fuck you, everybody! Fuck you all!
Hey, fuck you!
Oh, hey, kitten. Everybody say hello to my new kitten. This is little Loki. This is not the same kitten that I normally
Beware
have up, I swear.
Pikachu themed rap.
I'm collecting black kittens. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? He's the sweetheart. And his name is Loki. Little Loki.
Little Loki.
Little Loki. Loki the boat builder.
Floki the boat.
Loki the boat builder.
Floki was 100% my favorite character in Vikings.
I now have 2 pure black cats. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my. Loki was my favorite character in Vikings too. So every time Loki was mean to what was the priest's name again?
Athelstan?
Athelstan. I almost said Athelred, but that's like That's the king, Ethelred.
Yeah, that's the king.
No, Athelstan. Every time Floki was mean to Athelstan, I wanted to punch him in the face because it's like, Floki, I like you, but Athelstan's a sweetheart. You got to calm your religious farm down.
I mean, that's how religious fights go. People get shitty at people they don't like, not aligned with. They're like, oh no, my thing is better. I'm more important. You're wrong. Blah blah blah. Yes, they turn into vampires. Oh, this is just lovely. Just so chill. Relaxed music. Good friends. Hope everybody's happy. Hope everybody is having a great day. Or night. Or whatever. Gonna chuck self-care in the chat. Because self-care is important, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you look after yourselves out there. Kaiju, haha, drink this blood of Wait, I thought I told you vampire. Yes, that's exactly it. They sneak in there when you're not looking. Now there's a question, ladies and gentlemen, of the jury. If a vampire was to drink the blood of Christ, would they suffer any ill effects? Or would, by the stint of it being blood, sustain them? Asking the real questions. Maybe it'd be like chili. Yeah, just a little spicy. Surely Christ has cross-shaped red blood cells to protect against exactly this sort of hazard. Oh, that's great. I mean, I'm not sure necessarily. Like, it's gonna be contentious, I'm sure. I think there's gonna be arguments over whether or not it would be the way that it be. But it's an interesting question. Is it just like the spicy blood? Is it...
Spicy blood is how you say thank you in Russian, by the way.
Can you imagine being randomly burnt by all the lowercase t's?
Calamity in my chat. Why do I feel like it's the beginning of a porno with this music? Hey, Panther, how you doing? Sorry, I was just making a coffee, heating up this lovely heat pack here. I've got to put it in for like 2 minutes next time because it's still not quite hot enough. Also, I was listening to everything and the blood of Christ, that's given me a great idea. Like, next time I want to get drunk, I'm just going to go on like a church binge. Go to different churches.
So, it depends which church you go to. Because apparently, I was talking to some folk, and apparently their churches don't have actual wine. They have
There's
like
some nice
grape juice or like really watered down wine.
Everyone.
If you go to Catholic masses, most of the time it tends
Church
to be...
crawl, whoop whoop. Church crawl, whoop
I mean,
whoop.
I'll go on a church crawl with you.
Well, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go on a church crawl to see how much wine we can get.
Why not?
Also, on the topic of vampires and whether or not blood of Christ would, cause them any harm, I guess it would depend on if this is a reality where so the vampires are clearly real, but is Christ really the Son of God, or is he just a man in this reality? If he is in fact the Son of God, and like the cross of Christ is all of that's all real and everything, then yeah, absolutely. If a vampire was even in the presence of
yeah, that's fair.
Christ, it would like.
But if they're not, then why would a cross keep them away?
Could have other reasons. Crosses mean more than just Christ.
Yeah. Fair. How do you know when it's raining cats and dogs? How do you know? I'm waiting for the punchline. When you step in a poodle. Ah, that's great. Love it. It's a good thing we know you're a parent, because if we didn't already know that zone, we'd have to zone 3. We'd have to seriously question whether or not you had some secret affairs somewhere in the world. Because that's a dad joke for sure.
Zone Gamer in my chat, Cog, when does a joke become a dad joke? Let me know. I'm keen to hear it. I feel like there's a note missing here.
There might be.
It's a good one. So when does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. I think it's funnier if you say it with an American accent, because Americans would say like apparent. Yeah, we say apparent, but Americans would say apparent. No, that's still Australian.
I was gonna say that sounds like the other way around.
that's very Australian.
Did you just fuck up your own explanation, Cog?
I gotta speak like an American. Cheeseburgers, Donald Trump. No, I can't say Donald Trump like an American either. Cheeseburgers.
I would like to use my credit card.
I would like to buy a hamburger. I would like to buy a ham. So I was fucking it up right there.
Wow, that's great.
Wow, that's great. I'm in love with that idea.
Donald Dump and Joe Frighten. Yeah.
Joe Frighten.
honestly, man, I don't want to get too political about it, but you had two terrible options. Neither one of those were good.
My favorite American accents are the far south American accents. Yeah, howdy. They're damn the best ones. You know what I'm saying?
I really like the southern belle kind of accent, because it's that you can't you can't tell if they're shit talking you or if they're just trying to be polite.
They're just talking like that.
Yeah, it's great.
Come back to an American sketch with actors. What the fuck is it? Well, we're writing us a Western song. Going to make it nice and heartbreaky about how I'm in love with my tractor. About a donkey, and a tractor. Donkey. I can't say it. Without saying it like Shrek.
All politics aside, politicians suck. Period. They're all horrible.
No, we have one here in Victoria, in Australia. who is fantastic. He's doing his best. He's doing his absolute best. We call him Dan the Man. He's
Yeah,
a great
Kevin
guy.
Rudd.
He's trying his best. Now,
Ruddy!
he was also Ruddy. He was there. Yeah, we had another one called Kevin Rudd, and he was the best of the best. He was a wholesome being. He was a wholesome being. Now, he wasn't perfect. He made mistakes like any politician does, but he was trying to be good, and that is what made him a good politician. Because he wanted to.
I think there's a reasonable argument to make that like the majority of politicians are just fucking assholes, and they're in it for themselves, or they're in it to make money, or they're in it just to like, you know, do whatever it is the fuck they want to do.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I'm in the ocean. Thank you very much.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a lizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
What kind of government do we have?
A terrible one.
Yeah. So we have a democratic parliament. It's actually pretty similar to the American system, except that our voting is based on a preferential-based system rather than an electoral system. So we vote for specific people, and we vote for parties as well. So we have more than 2 parties. We do have 2 major parties, kind of, but we do have a lot of other smaller parties. Constitutional monarchy, yeah, technically. The monarchy doesn't really have much say in anything here anymore. So that's sort of all but in name.
Oh, got a kitty. I got a kitty.
I've got a kitty too. There's one right here.
Back to lurking. Blue's in charge, as she always should be. Blue is in charge. It's Blue Crew. Blue Crew.
Yeah, that means we get the Queen's birthday as a holiday, and that's super important, because if we did, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't uphold having the monarchy anymore. I'm quite sure that if we took away the birthday holiday, people would be voting for Republic as soon as possible. You want a queen? I mean, you can get you a queen if you want. They don't cost too much. They're
okay, so I have enough notes now to make it go da 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 over and over again. But Blue told me I need to add the next part.
Ba da 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 da.
Yeah. Ba da 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 da. Dum dum dum. Ba da 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 da.
Ba da ba da ba da.
So gamer, I want a queen. Look, we all want a queen. We all want a queen to just stamp on us.
Hey, whoa.
We can't all be as lucky
Whoa!
as
Ho Hodor! In this good
Hodor.
Christian stream. Oh, night
this good
Kaiju.
Christian
Have a
Minecraft
good
stream.
evening, buddy.
Sleep well, Kaiju. I'm a switch, actually. I go both ways.
Fair. So Zone 3, what would your partner say about you looking for an extra? Because I'm not sure they'd be too happy about that.
Well, maybe what he's really saying is that he wants her to be like officiated, authenticated as a queen.
Authenticated?
In this good Christian Minecraft stream cannot handle that kind of evil. No, we cannot. We're going to have to, cleanse the evil. Come COVID-19!
I blow.
I blow
Are you
the
gonna blow?
wind of God
You're gonna blow God.
on you.
That's impressive.
Ooh, yeah, no, that'd be cool. Someone needs to, like a VFX artist, get on this right away. Keith Sutherland, blowing God. Do it.
Or the Kate lady that married Prince/Duke of Wales. Fair. Let's get rid of a stack of cobblestone because we don't need that.
I need more of these music note.
They're not that hard to make.
What do you use to make them?
So, is it nighttime? It is nighttime. Let's go to sleep.
Should we sleep?
Go
to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
So they're just redstone, like a piece of redstone surrounded by wood.
Zone Gamer, whoa, keep it PG, my guy. It's an 18 plus stream. Come on now. It says 18 plus at the front of the streams.
Nah, you got to keep it PG on your side.
You got Oz and English on your stream. I've just realized. You
almost
can't be Oz and English. You can pick a camp, man.
Hey, I'm both. Fuck you.
Pick a camp.
I'm both. Nah, bruz, I'm from both, mate.
No, bruz, I'm from both, mate.
Hey, Coatsy, mate, how you doing?
Hello there, Coatsy. Having a little lurky lurk.
Enjoy. Glad to have you here. Oh, I found a pumpkin pie.
Because you have requested it, I am adding the extra notes, even though it would be perfect as it is.
Favoritism. 100% Cog needs to keep it PG, and you're a grown adult. He doesn't even have a beard.
What do you mean I don't even have a beard? I got a beard right here. What are you
so I
talking
can
about?
18 plus stream and he can't.
I've got a beard. Look, this is a beard.
Is it a beard?
A full.
Is
it's a full beard.
Is it a beard?
I could braid this mama jama right here. A true bard, no song left half finished.
That's it. Well, that's a good point. Oh, I do.
Calamity says, y'all can't do my accent, so stop trying.
I'm not trying to do your accent, I'm trying to do an English accent.
I was going to say, I reckon you an artist could probably... It's hilarious.
So, ladies and gentlemen, do we see any taint in here?
Stop burning villages. It's a billy goat. Look, I've got the whole thing. Look, okay, admittedly, I do like the way goats look, and so I've molded myself after a goat. I'm trying to grow some horns. I want to get the eyes replaced.
You're gonna get your eyes replaced? Jesus.
Yeah. It's new therapy. New procedure that we're working on.
No taint watching the Grundle is not a fun place. So is that no taint then? Is that what you're saying, Zone Gamer? Mr. Zone 3?
Someone please clip Cog saying I like the way goats look with no other context.
No taint. Alright. You live another day, villagers. You live another day.
I like the way goats look.
I like the way goats look.
I like the way goats look.
They got that sexy beard.
They got that sexy beard, and they've got horns, and they've got them eyes.
Got them eyes.
Them eyes. Calamity says you're more like the goat from Narnia. Hello, I'm Mr. Tumnus. Can I please lure you into my house so I can play sedation music to you? Yeah.
Mr. Thomas is legitimately creepy.
Only at the start.
Creeping on that little girl.
Because he thinks he's gonna get murdered by the evil queen if he doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Don't you be hating on Mr. Tumnus. Alright, boyo?
Sure.
Don't you be... Oh, look, he's got a clip. Feel free to add that to our clips section on Discord. You should have permission enough to post it there. Click.
Click.
Yeah, my neck went click.
Where the fuck is a jungle biome? This is insane. Oh. You know what I see? Sunken treasure, ladies and gentlemen.
Archangel, love your work, Zone. You be careful with that sunken treasure. You remember what happened last time?
Last time we died.
Both. Of us separately
Geronimo!
died. Concern!
Oh, yes. Now let's get back in the boat. I do. I have a portion of water breathing.
I just need to merge that with another clip of Cold screaming breed. Look, you need to hear it when Blue says it. It's so disconcerting. It's so disconcerting. She hasn't really played a lot of Minecraft on stream. That might change if we all start playing on our realm. And if we start playing on our realm, you're gonna hear it. It's terrifying. Bluebird is just a
She's a monster.
Individual.
She's a
monster.
monster.
Yeah. Oh no, I changed the note. It's the right note. I changed it. No, it's not the right note, and I have to fix it.
That's the gods punishing you.
Do.
There's a fucking treasure map and everything. Oh yeah, boy. A leather tunic with blast protection? Don't think that's worth it. And some gunpowder. Do I take the gunpowder? Oh, it's so tempting. Yes.
You gotta do your best pig squeal.
Oh no, scared Tia. Sorry, Tia. Sorry, Tia.
You did it. You scared.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
Now, if I knew where I was going.
I'll definitely have to play Goofy on trial for everybody in a moment, if you would like. Goofy on trial is a gem.
It's certainly something, that's for sure.
I now have a vivid memory of Artist and I the night before his wedding. Was it the night before the day of the wedding, or was it the night before the night of the wedding? Which one was it?
It was the night. It was night before the day, so it was the day before.
So the day, yeah, okay, all right. But we were setting up for New World Artist's wedding, and just before we went to sleep, I'm like, nah, you gotta see this, and I start playing it for him, and the look of concern on his face. I couldn't hold a straight face. I am bursting into tears as I'm trying to hold this thing steady.
It was pretty fucking funny. It might have been partially the exhaustion as well, but it was pretty fucking funny, I gotta say.
Zone Gamer gets it! He gets it! He just quoted Goofy. Muera. Murder. I did it.
Yeah, it's
do
loosely
it
based on
again.
based on Bluebird's war crimes and her trial.
Oh, there's another one. And I've just lost my fucking... This isn't the same village, is it? I'll fucking do it again. Guilty.
Guilty. Griffy, you killed 50. Was it 52, Blue? You remember the exact number?
I thought it
of
was like
children that
40
Griffy killed.
something.
I think it was 50 something. Blue remembers the exact number.
Of course she does. Being a murderer
Murder?
herself.
42. 42 would be the meaning of life. I think you're thinking of Hitchhikers.
It is definitely the meaning of life. It is also...
There we go. Now I just have to set up the rails. We will see whether or not these rails are close enough or need to be moved away from each other a bit to make the sound good, but we'll need more rails.
This one looks like it's got some taint in it.
Maybe 46 then? You remember the other day, but cannot anymore. You've got a very strange memory. Like, it remembers, like, very strange, unique...
Oh, want to
I don't
become
get it.
famous? By followers, primes, and viewers on big follows. Oh,
Actually, no.
I'd love to
And
become famous.
New World, you're not being famous. I'm sorry.
Aw. Cog's
You are
trying to
a
get
danger
rid of
to
my
society.
fame, everybody.
You are a danger to society.
Well, yeah. What's new?
Whoa, that's I just got one too. Calamity's on it. I'm over here modding for New World artists, and Calamity's modding for me. He's just look at that. They're spreading like a virus, like the coronavirus.
The coronavirus. This is actually a really cool village. It's actually set up very well. Oh, it's even got like little fucking flower pots in it. Oh,
You have to not burn it down because Lizzie Bell will want to see it, and you know she will. You have to resist the
But-
urge in the back of you
but
that tells
the
you
taint.
to burn.
But the taint, Cog.
It's not It's not tainted. This one's not tainted. They're not all tainted.
Cog. The
Not
taint.
all villages are tainted, artists.
Hashtag not all villages.
Hashtag not all villages.
Jeez, Cog. I thought you knew better.
I definitely don't.
Yeah, fair.
That bot wasn't famous for long. No, you were like lightning.
Right on
You were
it.
faster than I was.
Spruce. We don't need spruce.
Spruce things up a little. I think I need... No, I've got enough detector rails. I think I need just more redstone rails, which requires gold, doesn't it?
I am a fan of gold.
Gold! We still gotta set up a soundbite for that, and I'll get on that, I promise.
Are we going to bed? Oh, can only sleep at night. Can only sleep at...
Yeah, it's not even nighttime yet.
Night.
Come on.
Can only sleep at... There we go.
Did you just say Gnomies sleep at night?
Can only sleep at night.
Gnomies sleep at night.
They go to
In case
sleep
every-
at night.
They go to sleep at night. In case anyone's wondering, a Gnomie is what we call gnomes. It's the correct way to pronounce the word.
It is the correct way to pronounce them.
It's what they're called in our D&D verse. They're called Gnomies. We were told that it was the correct way by our dear Russian friend, Experimental, who some of you may know. All right. These bots, they come in here, they ask us if we want to be famous, and they don't even vote on our Deadpool.
Fucking rude.
This piece of music here reminds me of Clone Wars, Star Wars Clone Wars. I don't know why. Maybe it's the da 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 da.
Alright, you guys live another day. There is no taint here.
No!
It should not be this difficult to find a fucking jungle.
Suppose I should check and see if this will even...
Just a funky oak tree.
You're a funky oak tree.
Sure am. Check me out. Funky oak tree.
Don't think the bot had long enough to vote? Yeah. On point. Yeah, that's making it go a bit too fast.
So a polar bear walks into a bar, walks up to the bartender and says, "I'll have a bourbon and Coke." The bartender says, "Why the big pause?" Polar bear says, "I don't know. Had them all my life."
Huh?
Boom, boom.
So there's another one. There was this really inclusive pub over in Wales that I've heard about. They let all kinds in, right? All kinds. And by all kinds, I mean they weren't racist against cultures. They weren't racist against species. They let zoo animals in. Sentient zoo animals that could drink a lot of alcohol.
You're allowed in?
I was, and that's how I know this story. It's not that I heard about it, I was in fact there. Oh, I just lost another mic cart. So, one of the zoo animals that frequented the place was a lion. And,
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
exactly. And he would get drunk often and couldn't hold his liquor, he'd pass out all the time. One day, Lion had a drinking contest with the giraffes that came into the pub. And this was his day of victory, you know, he finally beat someone in a drinking contest. He was down on them like a champ. The giraffe couldn't hold his liquor. Not at all. He went right down. Fell right asleep. And the owner of the pub visited on this day, and the owner of the pub didn't visit very often. He didn't know anyone. And he tripped over the slumped giraffe, just like on the ground. He shouted, "Oi! Who left that lion there?" And the lion was so offended. Yeah, I know. The lion was so freaking offended that he ate the bartender and then killed himself. It was pretty terrible. There is a trigger warning in front of my...
Remember everybody, this is an 18 plus stream.
There's a trigger warning in front...
A man walks into a bar. He's an alcoholic. It's ruining his life. His wife and children are suffering.
That's it, that's the joke.
Funny joke.
Funny joke.
Funny joke. Three guys walk into a bar. You think one of them would have seen it.
And I went to that lion's funeral. He was my friend. He was my drinking buddy. And this is why we don't support binge drinking, everyone. I mean, we binge drink, but you shouldn't.
Yeah, don't drink
be
out
like
of
us.
the bin, guys.
Definitely don't drink out of the bin.
Don't bin drink.
But for real, don't binge drink. It's not good for your health. Don't be like New World Artist.
Hey now. Calling me out like that.
Not anymore. Like, you drink responsibly now.
Yeah. That's what I do.
Bollocks, I changed it. Did I change all of them?
Hey villagers. This house is awfully close to the taint.
Obviously, the answer is to make it one block longer, because it's the only way this is going to work.
It's the only way.
This is the way. Oh.
It's the only way to be sure.
Wait.
It's for their own good, guys. This is an act of mercy. Trust me.
Okay, Angel. You just drinking coffee now, so we can't call you out on alcoholic hypocrisy? Yeah, I'm actually legitimately drinking a coffee.
He did it on purpose, guys. He specifically chose a coffee over alcohol because he knew he was going to do a shitty PSA, calling us all out. We're on to you.
Can't call me out on my alcoholicisms, because I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink that much.
He says.
Oh, look, the multi thingy popped up.
Oh, multi. Hope everybody's enjoying the
How
stream.
is he going to be awake till 9 a.m.? I mean, I'm always awake till 9 a.m. That's not true. Sometimes I do get a little bit of sleep, which is always nice. When those days happen.
Oh no. Terrible. Is this? Nope, that's dirt. I need some gravel, quick. Is this gravel? This is gravel.
Oh, I screwed it up again. Which... Doing it in the wrong place, I feel like. Hang on.
Oh dear.
Alright, Zone, my buddy, my boyo, we're getting this Pokemon tune on track. See what I did there? See what I did there? Funny!
Funny joke.
Is funny joke. It make the haha. Returned you have. Oh. Welcome back. You missed my PSA. I made a insanely dark joke, and then told everyone not to binge drink, specifically New World Artist, because he used to be a binge drinker. Calling him out a little bit.
Used to.
You don't binge drink anymore. Lizzie Bell won't let you, and you can't hold your liquor particularly well anymore either. Comparatively.
Yeah, I'm not as good as I used to be. But I still do... Oh, welcome back. But I still do binge drink because I'm not a quitter. Quitters never win.
I binge drink at that event we go to because that's good times. That's good times. Just a whole week of drinking. I don't care if I die.
I mean, that's what it's for.
Yeah, exactly. Probably won't happen this year, and if it does, I don't think they'll let our interstaters in.
They sure won't.
It's not looking good.
But I've already purchased my tickets. Bastards.
Nobody. Oh, none of us died while you were gone. The lion died, and that was a tragic story.
Was a tragic story.
That's what that's what happens when you pick on binge drinkers. I say as I make a joke at the expense of the binge.
There we go. I've saved the village.
Alright, I'm just gonna connect this rail to see if it
I've done good work.
You did good. Very, very good.
Yeah, I'm very
Honest.
hoping that they honor.
I hear zombies banging at the gates. Let's do bed.
Okay, we can do bed, mate. Aw, sleeping to the sounds of burning. Yeah, so I have a feeling
they've said they will do the refunds.
they will do the refunds if the event is cancelled. The problem that we potentially have, myself and Lizzie Bell, is that given we're interstaters, they might not cancel it early
That's
enough.
a loophole.
Yeah,
that's a loophole right there.
which would be kind of dodge, to be honest. But I can see it happening. What do I not need?
Potentially.
We don't need the obsidian. We can get obsidian anyway.
Okay. Oh damn it! Screwed it up again.
I have done good work. It's time to move on.
You burnt the village down.
I freed them.
Really nice.
Freed
a
them
really
of...
nice one that you should have shown to Lizzie Bell first.
No, this is a different one. I freed them of their taint. You are free. Coffee time? I think you mean alcohol time.
Are you drinking alcohol? I'm drinking coffee.
He's drinking coffee. I'm not. I have an empty glass here, which I'm wanting to refill, but I don't want to leave the game. Because I'm not...
Zone Gamer, man, he needs to quit talking about taints. I keep lolling and thinking my boss is gonna come in.
Just gonna come in here being like, yeah, checking out that taint. Hey, at least it's better than Cog over here talking about falling in love with a donkey.
I was in love with that donkey.
You ever been to a dude show?
Married a tractor.
Zone 3 Gamer, you ever been to a dude show?
Why?
Have you, Cock?
A dude show? I've seen a dude show.
You've seen a dude show. What'd you think?
One of them's not playing. What did I think? I thought it was an interesting experience.
Yeah. Certainly one way to put it. You clipped him saying about loving the way donkeys look.
Oh,
You know you
yes.
don't know what it is. Okay. So a dude show, basically, if you've ever been to like one of those strip shows or a strip club or whatever, where they do some get some freak on with some of the participants. Well, it's kind of like that, except with a donkey. That is scary as hell. Yep. Sure is. Would not advise it. You can see Gog falling in love with a donkey comment now. And you knew you'd regret asking what it was.
Oh,
Yep.
break my ass, my achy breaky ass. I just don't think you understand.
Yeah, so specifically a dude show is with male donkeys as well, so it would break your ass. You're welcome, Archangel. You're welcome. You learn something new every day.
Learn something new.
And as a teacher, I pride myself on being able to teach people things.
Oh, ow, that was close. As a teacher, you don't want to be a teacher though.
I sure don't want to be a teacher.
You say you pride yourself.
I mean, no, I do legitimately pride myself on being able to teach people things. That is not false.
Fair enough, and you're a good teacher too. When
Yeah, the falsehood would be, have I been here already?
Oh, the proving
Yes,
you're an
I
excellent-
have.
Yeah, he's an excellent teacher. It's the students that are wrong. In this case, that's actually true.
Oh, that's terrible. How dare you?
No, it's the students that are wrong.
Alright, I guess I'm coming home. Starting the long journey home.
Take me home,
Country road,
to the place
I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
where mama take me home, country road.
There are some, like, great songs that come on in clubs when people just don't give a shit about how divey their bars are. And that was one of them for us. This bar that I used to go to that was, like, my favorite bar forever. It still is probably my favorite bar now, but it's closed. We went there for a good sort of 7 years, 8 years before they closed down. At the end of the night, like after all the club had finished and whatever else, they would just put like the weirdest fucking songs on, and it was always so good. And Country Roads was one that they put on pretty occasionally, but it was good. Good shit.
Pretty occasionally.
Well, not like all the
Reminds me
time,
of,
but like, yeah, it was a frequent.
Place called Beta Bar down in Melbourne. They used to have like the same kind of set on at the end of the night, every night. So for a little while there, after our weekly sport event, a couple of friends and I, including Blue actually, would go to Beta Bar and we would just sit around people watching and drinking, sitting on like a large jug of cider. And we get to sit in for the end where they would play just the funniest stuff, including Tenacious D and like all your classic 2000s like alternative emo kid stuff. I freaked out every time they played on that Tenacious D, and the Mortal Kombat song.
Mortal Kombat. So we used to just actually go to the edgy emo bar.
Hell yeah.
Because that was good fun.
I was describing an edgy emo bar. They were marketed towards gamers, but if you went there, it was just edgy emos.
Totally fair.
And people that want to sleep with edgy emos.
Again, totally fair. That's underwater temple, isn't it?
Yeah, don't go there.
Yeah.
Zone Gamer says, teach me something I don't know about. Ooh, you should teach him about our D&D games. He was talking about how he's into D&D. I don't know if we've mentioned it to him before.
Something you don't know about. I mean, that could be a pretty broad subject area. I mean, I don't know what you
Segue. D&D.
know or don't
it's a
know.
good segue. Come on. Segue.
Sure.
Segue. Teach him about our D&D game.
D&D is awesome.
He wanted to do something for proper. He was like, I want to teach him something for real. Kong, what are you doing? Why are you trying to make me tell him about D&D?
I mean, I like D&D. Oh, mossy block. Finally. I found our god once again.
Aha! Wonderful. Zombies are banging on the
Here you go. Here's something to know. Moss and lichen fight one another. Moss and lichen are like most plants, have a sense of an understanding of where they are and what they're around. And they exist as sort of like outcroppings of individual organisms that are connected via a series of root systems, like most plants. But they exist as like colonies, essentially. And different groups and colonies will fight each other for supremacy over an area to get the most resources out of that area. So if there's a large boulder or a large field, the different species of
I like that boulder.
Moss and lichens.
It's a nice
boulder. A nice boulder. They will over the course of like years fight one another back and forth, and you can do like a time lapse and watch as they basically creep up over each other and cause the other moss or lichen to die. And so you'll sort of see this time lapse of them like coming up towards each other, having like a border, like a line where there's a small gap in between them, and then patches of them will start to die and fall off, and then the other moss will move over into that spot. And they use like a series of like chemicals, and they use a series of resource harvesting techniques to deprive the other plants of the ability to grow in that spot, which is pretty cool. So there's something you perhaps didn't know. You'll have to tell me whether or not that is something you didn't know. As I get back our mossy god!
Alright, so the song is playing still a little bit out of sync. Not out of sync, it's out of time with itself, which is still a little bit annoying, but I guess we'll have to get Blue to give us the, Have you ever drank Baileys from a shoe? Hi, I'm old Greg.
I'm old Greg.
I'm old Greg.
You thought they were the same thing for the longest time, moss and lichen. Yes, they're actually different organisms.
I got a mangina.
Do you now? The coolest thing I ever learned, and this is just sort of me personally, is that mushrooms like the thing we think of as mushrooms aren't actually what a mushroom is.
It's just that mushrooms.
It's
That's
just
the
that
coolest thing.
mushrooms.
That's why he
That
loves
mushrooms exist
so
and you
much.
can eat them and get really high. Just amazing. No,
Fucking love mushrooms, bruh.
the thing we think of as a mushroom is actually just the fruit, and the whole organism itself exists underground. So the what's it called? Mycelium underneath the ground is the body of the fungus, and the fruiting bodies on top, like the little mushroomy bits that we then harvest and eat or trip balls on, or kill people with. And I just thought that was really cool. They think
Mushroom.
They think that some of the biggest organisms in the world are mushrooms, because they connect to each other underground via their very extensive root system. And in forests, all of the mushrooms in that forest can be one mushroom plant, or mushroom, not really a plant, but like mushroom organism. And so, like the entirety of a forest, like kilometers worth of forest, can be one single mushroom organism, like a colony, which is pretty awesome. You hold
Mushroom
one
and
with
fungus in general are just really, really cool organisms.
Yeah.
Scary.
Very scary, but very cool.
Sometimes very, very scary.
Mushrooms are cool. I like a good mushroom.
I like that mushroom.
I like that
It's
mush.
a nice mushroom.
You are one with the earth and all of its organisms.
Mushroom says, one of us.
One of us, one of us.
So now, teach Zone Gamer about our D&D verse. He's great. He's a great storyteller. It's always great to hear things from his perspective.
All right. So we have this D&D verse. We have this funky world that we're building, entirely homebrew. It's based on a lot of the sort of fantasy tropes and various different fantasy and sci-fi media that we consume. But
Oh yeah, both actually. Let's have a bit
heavily
of sci-fi
inspired by
in
all of
it.
it. But essentially, it's a sort of a standard-ish world. It's got its, humans and dwarves and lizard people and all that kind of stuff.
Elves and all that.
Elves and all that. And we are currently working through the various worlds and campaigns that they're in. We play almost exclusively homebrew style stuff. So it's all our own stories, and they all sort of interconnect, even if they're sort of fairly disparate in their areas. We have a whole pantheon, a slew of gods, created long ago and some not so long ago. And they are sort of an interesting mix of good and bad, old and new. Yeah, some fun stuff there. I'm not really sure what else to.
I was gonna say, in like a simple, in your storyteller barding way, how would you describe the Highlands campaign that we run? Tell us about the story and tell us who was involved, like the players, the characters, rather.
Right.
And
Okay, so we had.
Start with that because you know that one. That was your game. So.
Yeah, this is true. I know that one a little better. So our Highlands game is essentially the Highlands area is based on sort of Celtic, Scotland, Ireland, little bit of Wales thrown in there, and it's a.
I like throwing Wales. Makes me feel strong.
It's a very heavily god impacted world. So the gods have heavy influence. they interact with the people on a sort of near daily basis, and worship is strong in the townships. It's a poor world, or at least the area that we're in, where lots of fighting goes on, and lots of bigotry, unfortunately. But
Zone Gamers up with the quench. He wants you to take a sip so that you may continue your story.
I shall. The quenchiest. A shadow orc, rogue assassin.
Ooh, a Shadow Orc grows slower speed due to race, but higher strength and higher perception due to class, etc.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, something you can do if you're into a little bit of gentle homebrewing is with racial bonuses. You can be a variation of a race. So, a halfling that has been raised in the streets exclusively probably would still have halfling luck, but maybe they have more charisma instead of dexterity or something like that. I think a better example would be an orc that's been raised in high society might, instead of having like strength and then minus to its wisdom, might have less inclusion on its strength, and maybe it's like a little bit faster or cleverer, things like that, you know. If your GM allows, I think that's always a nice way to mix things up a little bit. So it's like, obviously people think when you pick a race that's your stats, but I don't see any reason why you can't like pick and choose what kind of stat modifiers that you have if the story matches up with like the reason that you're taking those stat modifiers. But then again, we are heavily homebrew, so
we homebrew a lot of stuff. So there's that.
Artist plays in my campaign or used to, before he made a new character, he used to play a homebrewed archetype for a warlock.
Yeah.
Pact of the Hive.
And then currently playing a Warforged Paladin, which is good fun. I'm enjoying
You gotta
that.
head off, Archangel? Got some work tomorrow. Okay, you have a great night, Archangel.
See you, Archangel. Yeah, so we've got this kind of this world going that's pretty big on sort of social interaction. It's heavy diplomacy game style with some battles and consequences inside of that. But basically almost all of our challenge encounters, our battle encounters, can be resolved diplomatically, which I think is a nicer way to play things. I think the just having to battle all the time doesn't really suit a lot of what we do.
I think, I absolutely think sometimes if you get yourself into a situation, there are things that you'll have to fight. You either have to fight or run, and there's no option other than that.
Yeah.
But I like that we play more about the role play. We spend many sessions, and I know most players would hate this, but we spend so many sessions just role playing in the town before we get to the actual quest. It's all about the intrigue and the dialogue, and then the character development, and then just the shit ton of terrible jokes.
Awful jokes.
Awful jokes. Why are we allowed to draw breath? I don't know, but
it's great. So you've only really played a few times with military friends, and one time at a local game shop with a sand table. That's fair. I mean, it can be hard sometimes to find groups. I didn't play D&D for the longest time. I was really interested in it when I was younger. The whole idea of tabletop role-playing games and stuff like that. But I just didn't ever have anybody to play with who was sort of interested or knowledgeable enough in that kind of stuff. And I kind of always feel bad about it now. I look back on it and I'm like, I could have just gone and done it. Gone to a shop somewhere and started playing, or asked around for friends to join in or whatever. Because like, I could have been making these stories, like, forever ago. But it's only sort of more recently that I've actually really seriously gotten into it. I played a couple of games when I was, like, younger, but it wasn't anything serious. It didn't really go anywhere. And I wouldn't have called it a real campaign.
With lockdown, we finally managed to find a regular forever group, essentially.
Yeah.
We'll likely be playing till we're old, grey, and can barely chew our food anymore.
Probably.
I got lucky. I was able to join another group, which we had characters that were also made from the same shared world that we're building here, but this is a completely different group of players and a different GM. So separate to this friend group that plays in all of the campaigns with Artist and I. Artist did come in once, like he was down in Melbourne and he joined in for one of the games and he was just out of chaos. Do you want to tell him about that? A lot of my
characters are chaos. Yeah.
You want to tell him about, like, from your perspective, what the story was and
so they were playing Curse of Strahd.
Curse of Strahd module, but like with a lot of homebrew.
Yeah,
and
it was good.
Characters that were from our own D&D world.
Yeah, and I was playing an Death Domain Circle of Spores druid.
So mushroom
orc.
Mushroom druid.
Yeah, a mushroom druid orc.
Orc?
And yeah, that was good fun.
You were an orc?
I was an orc. Did you not realize that whole time?
No.
Yeah.
I just thought you looked funny.
No, I was an orc. Yeah, and so they were all like trying to do the serious thing and hunt down these other druids that were like causing trouble at a farm or something. And I just came in and was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this thing, I'm gonna help you out a little bit, and then I'm gonna fuck you over, and the
GM had given him an item that he had to try and obtain, and successfully obtained from us.
I sure did. I stole it from them. I got locked in a bag of holding for a little bit, and then managed to fuck shit up on the way out. So that was great fun.
That group, we called it the Misfits, because in Curse of Strahd, sometimes the way characters get drawn into that Barovia, that world, is the creepy mists of the Fell come in and just suck you. They open a portal and suck you into the world.
Yeah, they suck you off. Just
and yeah,
come
they
in
suck
and
you right
gobbies.
off. So them gobbies. I love me some donkey gobbies.
Someone clip that, please. Someone please clip that.
What are you trying to do to me? I say way worse stuff than Blue. The worst thing Blue's got clipped is I'm a dirty ball now.
I'm a dirty ball.
I'm a dirty ball now.
Zone 3. I actually like that. My friends loved and hated playing with me at the same time because I would always roll for everything, and then when I stopped doing it, it seemed like they missed it. And then they're mad at you when you did it again, but you did a 6-month-long campaign during pre-mobilization training. Cool. So, did you roll for everything like, just like letting the dice decide what your character would do? Or did you roll for everything like it was random and you were just seeing how, you know, the dice lie? Was there a method to your madness?
Bluebird doesn't know how to clip. She started us on this Twitch journey. So for those who don't know, Bluebird_XX is the first one of our group to stream and encouraged us all to pick it up. She's the reason we are streaming right now.
Mm-hmm.
Artist might have found it eventually on his own, but it would have taken him a long time and he might not have gotten the motivation to do it.
Love me some donkey copies.
That is hilarious because she doesn't know how to navigate Twitch. She doesn't know how to clip videos.
I mean, if you're busy streaming it, you might not be...
Yeah, you never get time.
To learn.
I got time. I clipped your video.
Yeah. I've clipped a bunch of yours as well.
Yeah, usually Blue's the streamer.
That's it. Yeah, so how did you play it? Because Cog actually does play a sort of a version of that where letting dice decide what you would do in the situation if you don't know what your character would do, or if there's a particularly important thing that your character needs to work out. You're a big fan, Cog, of like dice rolling to decide something.
I love that. That's whole part of the game is that basically D&D is a story that everyone is adding to, right? With our ideas are coming up and we're building this story together. But the thing that makes it extra fun is that random element from the dice. The dice add all of those events and those things. You never would see them coming. Like friends and people, they're pretty unpredictable except when they're not. Because if you're friends with someone for a long while, you can predict most of how they'll play. You can get a general idea of what they might do next, and sometimes they'll surprise you, but they're pretty predictable compared to dice, which are just so random. You never know what's going to happen.
Click on Me Please 2 has followed. I'm
Please.
I'm
Such a funny name.
I'm hesitant. but you've caught my attention, so I'm definitely going to click on that later.
Love donkey gobbies.
So good.
Love me some donkey gobbies. Is it just gonna be? You guys realize that sometimes when I raid people, they play clips.
Yes.
Like,
Oh yes, it's gonna be perfect. So good.
raid someone from one of my awful
Thank
18
you.
plus streams.
Thank you so
And
much,
they're gonna
everybody.
be like one of the most wholesome beings,
Oh.
and they're gonna have like a child-friendly stream, and
Oh.
it's just gonna play that fucking clip.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. Thank you so much,
And I'll
everybody.
get banned from Twitch. I will get banned from Twitch. I'm never allowed to raid again.
Thank you
That's it.
so much. Oh, everybody, you have no idea how happy this makes me.
You're awful. You're all awful.
Just, mwah. Just amazing.
Bon appetito.
That's it. See it. Bone apple teeth.
Bone apple teeth. Hey, bone apple teeth. That's a nice segue right there for the next polls for the lols. So this week is creepiest Pokemon. That's already set up. You know, exclamation mark poll lol with 2 L's, not 3. But the one after that's going to be body parts. The best body parts. Your favorite body parts. What body parts do you like?
Is
We're
it body
gonna make a
part or is it
list.
organ?
Organs. I think it's best bodily organs. Specifically
Yeah.
organs.
So organs. Think about what organs you like.
Tell us in the chat. We'll have to try and write them down or remember them, depending on how lazy we are. I've got a notepad over here too, but my pen doesn't work very well.
There you go, Zone 3.
Yes, dirty organs are allowed, such as the colon, but getting picked, we'll have to get like. Usually, I do a Google search for each image as artist is doing the reveal, but I'm gonna have to ahead of time already have the results revealed to me so that I can do the Google search for these images, unless artist wants to find the images for me when he gets
I mean, I can do that.
the poll results in.
Cog, would you like to come and see our new god?
I would love to come and see our new god. I've just been collecting Beat Slate for Project
Project Pokemon.
Project Pokemon, yeah. Ooh, I like that, Project Pokemon.
Oh, wait a minute, where's my moss?
What do you think of the Pokemon team up there? Do you like it? Do you like it, artist?
I do. It's very good.
It's not playing perfectly in time, but I thought you might like it like
No,
that.
I like it.
Maybe yeah, when you like it like that,
There you go.
lick a diddle die dack. Oh, the zone's left nuts. You know, I once knew a person that was missing his left nut. Not kidding. His left nut exploded when he was a kid.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah,
Zone
he's
3's
still,
left nut.
still a badass, but
Enjoy. We also have the Fuck It Bucket, the glorious Fuck It Bucket, and we have the glowing cube, which is now glowing cubes.
I half feel like this should be like made into a giant Pikachu statue, but like that, I died so many times. I have in fact made a giant Pikachu face in
Too
Minecraft,
much.
which
Too much.
everyone will get to see at some point when we swap back over to the main server. But I died a lot when I made that, so I'm not going to turn this into a Pokemon because I will die.
Mossy block.
Praise be to the mossy block.
Praise! So we have 4 gods. We have a great pantheon now. We just need a few
Gotta
more.
Praise it like I should.
And then we can start sacrificing to them.
Worship donkeys, baby.
You worship donkeys?
Donkeys! Get it right. Donkey.
Donkey.
Donkey. Why wouldn't you worship donkeys? They're pretty cool. They fuck dragons.
They do, this is true.
As a bard, anything that can have sex with a dragon is on the list of things.
So that's acacia, so we've already got that. So birch is the next spot. Put some birch up.
I'm legitimately scared to raid anyone now. No.
This is your fault.
Mm-hmm.
It's all your fault. Shit, it's almost midnight.
So it is.
We've been doing well, buddy.
We've been doing pretty good.
Alright, do we need to get some more iron?
Oh,
Actually, I
definitely.
brought a
think
fuck
it's-
ton of iron back. Let me just check.
I think
I've
it
got 16 here. And then I brought back... how much? $58. We got 58 ingots.
Yeah, we need more.
We do need more. Alright. Alright then.
For sure that we need more. Ah, the Wellerman! Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Ooh. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. I think this is the only one on, like, well, one of a couple. We don't have too many with verbs on this list. Leave and go. May the Wellerman come bring us sugar and tea and rum. We'll take our leave and go.
It's a good song. Did you see Zone 3? Yeah, our new god here.
Zone's left nut.
Zone's left nut. Just the left one. We're just borrowing it.
brings sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. One day with a tongue in his bum, he'll take his leave.
Just
and
the
go.
left one, that's it.
Yeah, so as I said, I actually did have a friend that lost just his left nut. It was not good.
That's rough.
He became infertile because of it, which is the hardest part.
That is sad. These things do happen.
They do happen. Imagine being infertile. It'd be like the biggest kick in the nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, what did I do there? My bad.
Get it?
Guess.
Your wife might not like that though. She's wanting to try for another babe. Well, you're just gonna have to halve the amount of time you can spend doing it.
That's sadly not how that works. as I just explained there about my friend with the nut that he was missing and the infertility and yeah.
I mean, that doesn't always make you infertile, but yeah.
Most of the time it does, though.
Most of the time, it messes with some stuff.
Yeah. Controversial topic up in here. So, when I was a young lad.
Well, we can lend you some extra testicles if you would like, Zone Gamer, though I'm not sure that's what she's looking for.
There was a bit of a double standard around my little circle of people in my town. Give her the baby gravy, says Zone Gamer. Oh dear.
Hey.
So often in my hometown, it was a country town, people would play fight, and boys and girls alike would play fight. They would wrestle, they would hit each other, and boys would occasionally bop a lady in the boob. And girls would always go for the nuts. Until a rule was put in place that you couldn't bop a lady in the boob because its sensitive area could cause irreparable damage to the developing of the breasts.
It absolutely could. It could also cause cancer.
Absolutely, so you shouldn't do it. However,
same thing for the testicles.
I was about to say that I tried to make the same argument for testicles, and in my household, I managed to get that rule approved. Like, no boob bopping, no nut shots. Like, obviously we weren't supposed to fight at all, but you'd get in extra trouble if you went for the boob or the nuts. But unfortunately, in the rest of my town, that didn't go down so well. It is acceptable to bop a boy in the balls, but it's in a play fight. But it's not acceptable to accidentally bop.
Shouldn't pop people in the boobs anyway. Suck them in the boppers. Don't hurt.
Oh, that was close. That was close. I felt my.
ZenMate VPN?
You shouldn't bop them in the boobs anyway. Sock 'em, boppers don't hurt any. You just shouldn't sock people in their sensitive places unless they're being dicks. Like, unless they're legitimately in your face, in your space, and you need to shut that down. Then you can go for the sensitive. Oh, that was close. Adrenaline. Oh, hello, Adrenaline. How you doing?
That's Freya, the gods, punishing you.
Huh. You're gonna get banned. You're not gonna get banned, Zone Gamer. We'll get banned. You'll be okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It'll be us, if anything. And we'll deserve it, because, let's be honest, we're shits.
We are shits. That's why I put the trigger warning in. It's why I put the 18 plus in. I don't know if it's going to save me, but
it won't.
We make dark jokes. We make
sure
terrible
do.
jokes.
We're terrible
I
people.
survived that group. Okay, castle Pokemon is done.
Hey.
It's not a very neat tune, and it's not a very neat castle.
It doesn't have to be.
Uh-oh. I broke it.
Cog. Why would you break it? Hey, diamond! Hey, a lot of
Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Do 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 do.
Sure are. Also, my friend. So how are we doing, ZenMate VPN? If you are watching.
Zone Gamer, I'm a shit too. I've played the card game Unstable Unicorns and the card you played the card Horse Shit.
Very good.
I actually don't think I played that one, but it sounds familiar. Uh-oh. Ow.
I don't think I've ever actually played Unstable Unicorns before. I have heard it quite a lot. We played a lot of Cards Against Humanity. That is some good fun.
We'll have to do an online version of Cards Against Humanity and stream it. 18 plus, trigger warnings, lots of trigger warnings.
Yeah, I don't know how that one's gonna go.
We'll do it on your stream.
Oh, thanks.
You're still new. If you get cold, it's fine. It's like if children die.
Someone clip that.
Please don't clip that.
Clip that. He'll never be able to raid ever again.
Please don't clip that.
Please, someone clip that.
Please don't clip
Please clip it. Please clip it. He needs it. He needs to learn.
Stop it.
Stop it, Ron.
You're worse than I am.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, not today. I've been pretty bad today, but
It's when we're together. Something about us two together.
about us together. We just say the worst shit.
I mean, fair enough.
Ugh. Oh. Oh. It's not playing anymore. I should probably...
Good times.
2 layers clipped. Oh no!
Yes.
I think for my own safety, I'm gonna have to delete that one.
No. Leave it.
I might get
Doesn't
literally
matter
banned.
if they die.
I might literally get banned.
No, I don't think you get banned for that one.
Are you kidding me?
Not for that one.
For saying that kids should die? Probably. Oh, there it is. It's like if children die. Okay. Oh dear.
Oh, love you, buddy.
No. Oh no.
It's like when, you see the words leave your mouth and you're instantly like, oh no, what have I done?
It's almost all the time.
Why would I do that?
Especially if I'm talking to like Prue or Mel or Blue, because they all have this look in their eyes when something stupid comes out of my mouth.
Yeah.
I immediately know.
And yet you still keep doing it.
I'm stupid. I can't stop.
Lawful stupid?
What kind of Satanism have I brought to my family-friendly Christian Minecraft stream? That's what we'll name them next time. Family-friendly Christian Minecraft stream 18 plus. At the end.
Is that how that works? I don't think that'll fly.
Rated R 18 plus.
R 18
Rated
plus.
X for rated X for extreme.
X-ray!
I need to get like a preset for my microphone that's just all bass, so that like I can do like the producer thing. All right, that's one redstone creation, 2 redstone creation. The one thing that makes that bopping sound's a redstone creation, isn't it?
What bopping sound?
The one upstairs, up the.
Technically that is the same redstone creation. It's just it's a less fancy version of it. Because you ripped down the old one, I made a new one. So that's the only reason that one exists. It doesn't count as its own redstone device, unfortunately.
So they have to do different functions. That would mean that 2 different redstone gates would not count?
Yep. That's what we originally said.
I thought we could have like 2 different redstone gates as long as they were like slightly different.
We could have different ways to open, say, a door. Like it could functionally do a similar thing, but it has to be a different, like, it can't be like a pressure plate that leads to a door opening and then the next one is a button that leads to a door opening, because it's doing the same thing. It's just a different way to do it. It needs to be its own separate thing.
I think Blue has to be the judge of that, right?
I mean, she can absolutely be the judge of it in the end and disregard me.
Yeah.
But when we were originally coming up with the idea, we were saying that you couldn't just make 10 of the same thing, and you couldn't just make the same thing like 10 different ways.
Well, so like,
make it one redstone longer.
Yeah, the Zone Gamer says he's going to take all the clips and make a giant super evil blooper film. Jesus.
Amazing.
Jesus H, Rose of the Christ. RM Jesus. RM Jesus.
If you would like to join the numerous order, all you need is a 20-sided dice.
You've got to get up nice and close to the microphone like this so that you can ASMR the RM Jesus speech.
Do you like numbers? Do you like gambling and the fates? Do you like games of chance and math?
Do you like games of chance and math?
Join the numerous order.
Join the numerous order.
All it takes is a natural 20 on a dice, and you could get started today. Hey, today, Junior. How dare you? Making fun of my disability.
Bluebird, unrelated. I just watched the second trailer for Dune and I got full body goosebumps and cried a little. Yeah, I tagged you in it as soon as I saw it. I was like, holy shit! Ah!
Join the numerous order today.
Zone Gamer, holy poo, Blue, you are super pretty. Yeah, Bluebird is like that. Like hand gestures. That's the only way you can describe.
Hand gestures.
We've got a very attractive little group going on right now.
We have got some sexy ass people in our group, gotta say. Like, damn. Check me out.
He saw you in your Discord picture, Blue. And possibly on your stream, because he can also click you and go and look at your Twitch. So it could have been that.
You are a streamer, remember?
Yes, you're a streamer. Just so you know, just in case you forgot. Blue Crew.
I mean, I often forget that I'm a streamer. I mean,
Been a while. Ooh, this is some good music right here. Okay, so Blue,
Are you gonna come in and like judge our redstone creations and give us a?
You do not have to right after Cog just gave you some shit, so...
That's true. You can, question mark? Yes. You have permission.
Oh, absolutely. You can come and join us. For shizzle.
We'll get Lizzie Bell to jump on at some point before she goes to work, or on a day she doesn't have work, preferably.
I was going to say, you might want to catch her on a day before she goes to work.
Examine our village and debate with us human rights, and
I don't think there's any debate there. I'm pretty sure we just aren't having any.
No, look, this village is good. Where are all the villages?
What does this... there's a band that this reminds me of. What is it?
Oh, could it be Bear McCreary?
No. Because I'm
I
assuming
mean,
that's
like,
who this is.
No, Knights of Badassdom. Hello, Blue!
Ah!
Ow,
Yeah,
I need
a
to-
little bit.
turn things down. Oh
Yeah,
my
you do.
gosh, it's so loud.
Yeah, it's loud.
Bluebird breeding.
You know about RNGesus, hey buddy. Unfortunately, I don't have the dice rolly do set up. I really want to set it up soon though. If
This is
anybody
gonna
knows
add
how
people
to
to
do
our
that,
cults. That's
Anybody
a great
knows
idea.
how to.
Oh, I need to
That's
figure
a
out what
great
my next thing is because my 20 days are up.
So
Oh,
I've
yeah,
got to
me
start.
too.
I've got to start brewing my alcohol. That's my next one.
I was thinking that maybe my next one would be like making something because I really want to make the website that I've been wanting to make for like years.
For your tinkering.
Yeah, for my tinkering, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, if it's got code in
fine.
it, that would count as a tinkered construct.
Stone Gamer, she sounds cute too. Yeah, she is. She is super cute. She
Like
is
here.
like kawaii.
Kawaii.
Sounds like you got a new fan.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Now I just need to build up the confidence to stream again.
I know, right?
It's okay, no rush. You could just jump on in the background with us.
Woohoo. Now
Yeah.
I need to plug
Welcome
in
anytime.
box.
Yeah, if anybody knows, out of us group or anybody who's listening, how to set up the dice rolly do,
The Blue
through
Fan Club.
Cloudbot.
Hell yeah, we're gonna have a Bluebird fan club. Let's do it.
What now?
Stone Gamer says we're gonna start a fan club for Bluebird.
We've
down
got a
with that.
crew. Like the
Well,
blues
yeah, but
crew.
we're the crew, but we're gonna have a fan. club.
Ah, I see.
hmm
We're the Bluebird fan club. We make sure Bluebird's taking her meds and she.
Yeah. And
Make
that
sure
she
she's
eats.
eaten the day.
drinks.
Yeah, drinks enough water.
Have you taken your meds, by the way?
I have. I took them when you took yours.
Speaking of calling people out,
Awesome.
Yeah, I know, right?
this command you set up
So-
with chatbot through stream elements. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we have chatbot. We have
I've-
wait no.
I've got Cloudbot. So I don't.
I've got Streamlad's chatbot because Blue told me to get that, and I use it
Yeah.
because I can name it, which is cool. We can get artist one.
Yeah. So I've got to set that up at some point. Because
We
yes.
keep saying that. How about we just set things up? We just
I'm
spend
putting
the
it.
day-
I'm putting it on my thing. It's on the list.
It's on the list of to-dos.
Fucking do it. So
What I'm saying is like we just sit down and we organize Discord and stream stuff.
Nice.
Like we just
Roller
do things and we all make sure that we're not procrastinating.
Yeah. I'm happy to do that.
it's kind of unfair though because it gives every number side 10% chance to hit. Even if it's on a d20?
It should be 5% chance to hit.
Yeah. What?
So the game's
does
open, by
that
the way,
work?
Bluebird, if you want to join in. And,
Yeah, my I'm on my Xbox at the moment, and apparently, even though I have internet, the Xbox service is down right now. So, I need to do it on my PC. It's not what I wanted to do.
The other option is
So
that you can
how-
have a look on stream, and we can show you how they work. And
You know
can
what,
It's not,
judge.
it's not as fun. It's not as fun.
That's not
but
as fun,
yeah.
but you can, if you don't want to spend the
Maybe-
time.
Maybe we'll do that because I'll need to learn what the keys are for it on PC, and
Yeah, no, that's fair.
that is
Totes fair.
It's W, A, and then S, and then next to S is a D.
Totally fair, Zone Gamer. Totally
Oh,
fair.
And then
okay,
Do
wait,
you
what?
have click clacks? Do you have some click clacks, Zone Gamer?
Yeah, do you have a D20?
If you've got
Because
some
what you
click
can
clacks
do-
around,
Is you can roll it and take a picture, or put your phone video roll, and then we can see your roll, and then we can put it on Discord. I don't think we have an RNGesus room.
We need an RNGesus room.
We need, like, just
we do
in,
need
yeah,
an
in the
RNGesus
Blue
room.
Crew stream rooms.
Also,
you don't
I
in
don't
your
have
office.
Bedrock on my
That's
PC.
fair. That's fair.
What? You did have Bedrock on your PC. What
Okay.
happened?
Well, when you get
Didn't
home,
I?
that's your.
Yeah, because
Homework.
you had it on all three. You tried it on all three.
It's not through Steam, is it? No.
No, it's not through Steam.
Through
It's,
Minecraft Store, or
It's either
not
through
Minecraft Store,
Xbox
Microsoft
or
Store.
Microsoft Store. Yeah.
Only Minecraft Dungeons
Microsoft
is on the.
Yeah, try
Microsoft.
Microsoft Store. You did used to have it on your PC.
I swear I've used keyboard and
You
been
did,
like,
yeah.
nah,
We
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
You probably
'cause
deleted
it was
it
really
at that
cool.
point.
You had it on all three of your devices, and you were swapping between them just like willy nilly.
Did I have it on PC?
You're a speedrunner. You manipulate RNG because you're an RNGesus son. Yeah. Damn right. So basically, how the trials of RNGesus work, we do a series of trials around like luck-based gambling, alcohol.
Well, that's
Things.
one of the trials. Gambling.
There's a few different ones based on those various different ideas, and you
It's
have
all
to get
about-
through 20 different trials.
In any order. As you complete one of those trials, you gain the number from that trial. Kind of like gym badges, except that you lose your last number.
That's it. And then once you get to the
I
very
can't
end, you
remember my number
become.
off the top of my head, actually. I remember that I won my number, so I didn't earn it.
I'm an 11.
Jesus, I can't remember my number, but I won mine. I bet my friend who he had already taken a second trial. I bet my friend something, and I took his number from him, which is another way you can get numbers.
Wages.
Yeah, you can wager
a
on
wager.
somebody else's position.
You can teach
And then
us
you
the
can
was
way.
do that
after-
trial.
Which was after you'd had a wager with
myself.
New World Artists.
Yaha.
And
Yes,
lost.
so New World Artist, he had won, a wager.
I won
Taken
the
my-
one status.
He never rolled a 20.
I
to get in.
technically did roll a 20, but I did it while no one else was there, so I didn't count it. And then I then stole your status because why not?
We're at the end of the playlist. I'm turning it up. Turn it up, everyone. Turn it up. Pump it up, guys. This is some good music.
Pump the jam, pump it up.
Pump it up.
It's such a shame that there isn't like a Spotify streaming account, so that you can just like pay a little extra to have the actual bands you like gain the royalties from you streaming.
La la go Yeah, so for everyone who's interested in this fucking awesome jam right here, this is Miracle of Sound. Links to him are in my description below. He is a fantastic musician, independent artist. He makes music for pop culture, movies, shows, video games, geek culture, that kind of thing. He is a badass.
I love the song he did for Siri, which I actually woke up this morning and I was humming it and I was like, what am I humming? I don't know what I'm humming. And then I figured it out. It was his song about Siri.
Yeah. I'll pop that in the queue.
Yeah. Another clip in Discord. Let's have a look-see. I really need to figure out how to clip.
It's very easy. Okay, so go to my stream, and then when you click it, there's like settings, clip, and theater mode full screen. It's on the bottom right hand side, like when you're like hovering over the stream.
Oh, okay, I see it now. I just wasn't hovering over that part. I was clicking all of the other buttons on the screen that I could see.
It's not the clearest thing. Gotta be honest.
No, that fails accessibility.
Sure does.
Things should not only appear when you are hovering.
The clip you just made puts Kirk in a very bad light.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Is that because he deserves it?
You know what I'll do is I can't remember Siri's song's name, so I'll get that in a second, but I'm gonna queue up a different one. Whoa, the echoes of eternity.
So I was sharing pictures of 2 of my 3 cats sleeping in their new bed, but I only had one bed, that is. And one of my friends was like, "Oh, I've got that exact same bed, and my cats hate it. Do you want ours?" And I was
Hey!
like, yes,
Handy.
I will get a second so my cats can stop fighting for it. Because I was worried to even get one because I do have another particular bed that they just ignore, but there's something about this one that they really like. So, yay, they're not sleeping in the fruit bowl anymore.
That's so weird. Love it. You wouldn't say he deserves it,
and it nearly rolls over.
but he does it to himself. Yep. Zone 3 over here, victim blaming. Oh, I can't wait to see all these clips.
This is, by the way, this is the other song for Witcher from Miracle. Well, actually, he's got 3. So he's got one called Lilac and...
Gooseberries?
That's it, Gooseberries. That was what I was thinking. I was like, Gooseberries is wrong. But it is, it's right.
I think it's Gooseberries.
And then he's got this one, Wake the White Wolf.
I'm guessing the Lilac and Gooseberries one is about Yennefer? Just stab in the dark?
Yes. I just skipped Wake the White Wolf, which is a really good song. Chris's New World Artists campaign. His name is Chris.
I mean,
by the way.
a child is probably.
I don't like. I never imagined him being a child for some reason. Even
He
though
was.
I know
He
you
was.
said
He was like
he was.
teenager, very old.
He was 17.
Teenager.
He was by
In my head, he was
modern-day
an old man.
standards- What? Bahati? An old man?
Oh well, you know, like in his 30s, 40s.
In my head, he was like frat boy, kind of thing. like he's old enough to go to uni. He's old enough to make his own decisions, but he's just not old enough to be smart about those decisions.
I played a Tabaxi named Bahati, and he was a variant Tabaxi, so he was large, lion-like, rather than small and dexterous. So he had extra strength instead of dexterity. And he had a lion's roar ability, which was quite cool. And he was a
I don't think you
hybrid
ever
cleric.
used that.
Not yet, no. He was a hybrid cleric monk, and both of those were custom subclasses. So we had a cleric domain of I remember the monk was the Way of the Oasis,
Yep.
and then the cleric domain. It was called something different, wasn't it?
It was. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head though.
It was kind of like custom sort of mixing the preciousness of water with the power of life and death. Use a little bit of that Egyptian sort of inspiration. And also inspiration from the series Dune, because they are desert folk. The Fremen are desert folk. The spice must flow.
The spice
And
smell.
they covet water and spice over everything else.
So apparently you're going to be tortured with the clip roll we're making, Cog.
Yeah, I have no doubt about it.
You're welcome, buddy.
Just just why do I talk? And so my character was only 17. He was not an old man, as Blue would have you believe. He was actually only 17, and he was a tabaxi. And he was on a journey to try and bring his cousin back home, so that she could help him save his people with a ancient ritual that gets repeated every generation. An ancient ritual that they have to complete and do to keep his oasis safe. So that's what he was there for.
And what he ended up getting involved in.
Yeah, what we all ended up getting
Oh
involved
boy.
with. Ironically, Aina, Bluebird's character, despite being a werebear, never turned into a bear. Not once.
Yeah, managed to avoid
Until, like in the last episode, like almost like after the credit scene sort of thing.
yeah. The very, very end.
The very
Which
end.
is funny because I think Lizzie Bell knew, because Lizzie Bell's is a bit nosy and knows a lot of stuff about our D&D games. She sits right next to the GM,
All good.
so she gets.
Zone 3.
And
Seen a
even
bit.
when she doesn't sit next to the GM, I'm always talking with Chris about D&D stuff, and she's listening in, so she hears a lot of it. But so she probably already knew. I don't think the other player, Experimenter, knew
No, he had no idea.
that Aina was a werebear.
Apparently
in the
you're on
carriage.
clipping duty.
Yeah,
Bluebird.
I'm on clipping duty. Yeah. Now that I know how to do it.
Very good.
And what's great is because there's a delay, like I'm hearing you guys on Discord, and
You
there's a
can catch
delay
it,
for the
yeah.
stream.
You can be ready. Well, look,
I'll be ready.
So you can clip from VODs.
Yeah, that's true. But then, yeah.
Is this your vengeance for me clipping that I'm a dirty ball now bit?
I'm a dirty,
'Cause,
dirty ball.
You just said it again. I'm clipping
There you
it.
go,
I'm
clip
clipping
that.
right now.
Clip that right now.
Clip
Come
that,
on, do it.
Clip
Clip
it
it.
right now.
Right
I'm
now.
gonna clip that right now. I'm gonna clip my own. I'm a dirty ball now.
Yeah, you gotta clip that. Ruddy's a
Ruddy,
dirty
he's
ball!
clipping.
That's the good shit. Yeah, so you all went on a great quest to find a magical amulet, and in the process tried to fight a god,
Yeah.
as you do. Oh, click on me, please. 3 has followed. More concerned now than I was on Click on Me 2. And yet still I'm intrigued.
It is clipped. I'm a dirty ball. Once again clipped.
You are a dirty ball.
Son of a bitch.
Look at you, you dirty, dirty ball.
Dirty, dirty ball.
Just the left one though.
Just the left one.
Not the right one. The right one's clean. You sit there just making sure that one
That's
side is
it.
clean and the other one
That's
isn't.
it. Is that not what you do?
Oh yeah, I do it all the time.
Just like the left boob but not the right boob?
How
That
goes
just
the
seems like
Minecraft?
it's terrible. Nah,
tips
I
and
don't.
nothing's
have it.
working.
No.
No Minecraft.
Oh, good.
Alright. That's alright. I guess so we're gonna take you through the redstone devices we have so far, and
Yeah.
if they're approved, I can tick them off the list. Alright. Are you ready, artist? Are you gonna come
Yeah, I'm coming up.
assist? I'll
Come
look
assist.
at you. Yeah, I'll look at you while you showcase them, and then Blue can look at my stream so she can see your awesome character moving about, showcasing them.
Why don't you want to showcase them? What's...
Well, okay, you can look at me, and
No,
I'll
I'm happy
showcase
to. I'm
them.
happy to do it. I'm just asking.
I just figured because my render quality is better, so. And also, I love making other people
Talk.
be the bards. Yeah, exactly. Despite the fact that I'm the bard, I make everybody else do the barding.
Of course you do.
You delegate.
I'm very good at it, actually. I
Cool.
get a lot of really cool stories off of people. A lot of really great moments. An artist is really good at telling stories.
Might be. All right. Where are we?
You have seen the Dirty Ball clip. Have you seen the original Dirty Ball clip? If not, go to our Discord, scroll up, and look for the Bluebirds clip, I'm a Dirty Ball now.
Or it's
Alright.
also on my Twitch as well.
It's also on Bluebirds
I
underscore
don't have very many
XX's
clips, so it's pretty easy to find. I think
Bluebird-
actually I haven't even checked in a while.
Ow. Alright, so here we go. You've got see Steve here. He looks like Steve. I don't know why he still looks like Steve, but he does. But anyways,
Why not?
do you wanna showcase with your best presenter voice our lovely redstone devices?
Let me get my microphone ready. So here we have the wonderful trash can. You place your trash into the dropper at the top here. You press this lovely button here on the right hand side, and it drops multiple of the sticks into the fire. Wonderful.
And what happens when it goes in? Is it lava or fire?
It's fire, so it destroys
It's
it.
fire pie.
Destroys the items. It's a trash can.
Bye.
It's for disposing of your trash. It has a lovely repeating redstone device here.
Make sure all the stuff is dropped. You know, just drops it all out. So, Judge Bluebird, what do you say to New World Artist for his lovely rubbish bin?
I like it. I like the redstone work for it. I probably would have lava there instead, just to make sure that things definitely because we got some stuff there happening, or even having some glass blocks around it to make sure that you don't get those.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, the glass is better than having the fence because the fence it can still land on the edge of the underneath block, whereas having glass up will mean that it will just fall in and not risk
It
not
won't
being
look
destroyed.
as like gothic though, will it? Like.
Well, if you have
gothic.
like stained glass,
I suppose, yeah.
Can
But
stain some
anyways,
glass.
so you've heard it here, New World Artist. It doesn't count. You're gonna have to put glass and
No,
lava
it's
in
still
it
a
for it to
redstone thing.
count.
It's
No,
a
it
redstone.
still counts. That's why I said at the beginning the redstone part of it is really good. It's just like we can touch up the aesthetics a little bit just to improve the functionality. But the redstone, great. I give it a tick.
Alrighty, Roo. We have one redstone device ticked. Shall we move on to the next one, New World Artist?
Sure thing. All we have to do is climb this tower somehow.
Yeah. This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Currently the only way to get up there, which is why I wanted elevators. Ow. Let me just go.
So this that I can't get into is the lovely altar for our god.
That should help you.
Thank you for a small amount of dirt. So this is the altar to our gods, constantly playing a tune for them. It's playing the best tune. Some would say the very best tune.
I think it's playing it a little bit wrong. Yeah, it's playing like one of the notes.
One of those
one
is
extra time.
yeah.
Hang on, I need to listen to. Okay, I need to. Okay.
Are you listening to it?
No, I need to turn up the. Oh wait, no, I've got the. I'm wondering why there is no volume. I've got the thingies muted because. Oh no, I'm hearing myself in double. Oh gosh. Okay, listening to the music and not my voice. I love it. I think it is great. Only improvement I can see, again, has nothing to do with the actual redstone itself, but an easier access to get there.
I
Well,
agree.
we're making an elevator.
So it needs, what it actually needs is some way for the villagers to get up here so that they can be sacrificed to the gods.
Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. As long as we bred them first.
Sure, we can do that.
Well, the elevator would do that. You just push them into the elevator and it pulls them straight up.
Perfect, let's do that.
They have to get pushed into the elevator. Which is
No, they need to like naturally find their way up here, and then they then have consented because they chose to come up here to be sacrificed.
Alright, I'll make a windy staircase then, I guess. It's not as cool as an elevator.
Perfect. Windy staircase it is.
I don't know if they walk into elevators for themselves. I haven't seen whether or not they do.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
you could have like the staircase just have a similar to what you've got here, some rails and a cart that will go up. So when they stand near the near the cart, they like enter the cart, even if it's by accident.
But then they won't be able to get out.
That's
They'll be
fine.
stuck up here.
They've consented by getting into the cart.
Yeah,
I
okay,
think
yeah,
he
fair
wants
enough.
to actually sacrifice them. to
Okay.
throw them.
Well, then what you can
throw
do
them off.
is have it so when it gets to the top, you've got there's a particular rail that you can get which pushes them out of it.
Ah, there you go. Perfect.
So you push them out of it and they fall into lava or something. I don't know, whatever you
So
want
it
to do.
forces them into the cart, and then we can put a spot in that pushes them back out of the cart, and
Yeah.
then drops them into their death. Would that count as a separate redstone device? I think it
Yes,
would, wouldn't
I
it?
think it would be a separate. Yeah, it's its own circuit.
Beautiful.
So we get a pass for our music device?
Yeah, you get a pass.
Yay!
Yeah.
That's 2.
Hell yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. You don't want to be on that one. Oh wait, is that your one? Okay, that's fine then.
I was so tempted
don't
then to
die-
drop you off
You
that.
don't dive. I was gonna say you don't die from this height, so.
Hey, you will if I punch you
bit
afterwards.
Higher, little bit higher, and yeah, maybe you die. But so
Here's our
New World
gods here.
Artists. Yes,
The
these
glorious
New World
Fuck It Bucket.
It's not a redstone device, but
And Zone 3's left nut. And the glowing cubes. And the moss.
the glorious Fuck It Bucket.
Yeah.
Zone's left nut. The Fuck It Bucket will have to make it into our D&D game at some point. And,
Oh, it's gonna.
Zone 3's left nut. We will also find a way to tastefully slip that into our D&D game as well. Probably won't be exactly Zone 3's left nut. There'll probably be something. Maybe it will be. I don't know. We'll find a way. We'll slip it into our D&D
Some
games.
glorious seed container. Some kind of receptacle for the regeneration of the world.
We could just have like a little jar that has something called like a voodoo jar with the left testicle of the mighty Zone the Third.
You were still not happy about it. Fair.
All right, let's show the lovely Bluebird our next redstone device.
Redstone device number 3. Come on down.
So redstone device
Now,
number 3 is hidden away up here.
And it's a bit controversial.
This
'cause
one's a
we,
controversial one. I'm sort of contending that this potentially, nice work, Cog, that this one potentially is not
Oh,
a separate redstone device, but this one here is also playing notes, just on a loop. However, there's some taint here. Hey, Cog,
Yes,
the village has been tainted.
that one has, but
This village,
that's what he's. I thought he was
this
intentionally.
village has been tainted.
You can't burn the
I
whole
think-
village. We need it.
I think
We
the
need
solution.
village artist.
I think the solution to this.
Artist, no.
Cog.
Artist, stop it.
Cog.
Artist, don't do
Cog.
it. Artist, come
Cog.
on. Artist, no.
Cog.
Artist.
Cog.
Artist.
Cog.
Artist. Artist.
Clearly,
Stand it.
taint has taken over this village.
oh wait, are you burning the whole thing?
This village cannot be allowed to stand. There's taint in it.
No, it's only at the upper.
Cog.
It only
Cog.
goes from
Cog.
uptown.
Cog.
It's only
It's
goes
tainted.
from uptown.
It's all
Look, see where
tainted.
I made that gate over there?
Look,
We block it off.
there's no wall here. The taint could just come through.
Well, so we block it off. We lock off this.
All right. Well, you better get started blocking it off.
You see, you should
So-
have done the walls out of cobblestone so that they couldn't burn.
Does that mean that this redstone device is fucked?
It's
now,
tainted.
basically?
Can't use it. Can't do it. Tainted.
How? What if
See?
what if
You've
we,
been tainted,
bring-
Cog. You've been tainted.
Well,
You've been
okay.
tainted. You must be sacrificed.
No,
Shrubrificed.
stop,
All right,
stop,
shrubrifice.
no,
Shrubrificed, yep, yep.
don't-
Yep.
Scheissenhausen!
It's great because like I'm hearing you go, oh my
My
god.
life has ended! My life has ended!
Oh wait. Is he dying? Is he gonna die?
No, I'm still alive.
Oh.
You know there was water right there. Could have jumped in the well.
Oh, yeah, so there is.
Does the fire just keep spreading?
Oh, it does.
No.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
I really hope you have cobblestone walls between
That was gonna be.
up,
We
down,
don't.
down.
We don't.
We're about to.
We're about to.
What a shame.
Oh.
What a
Put
shame.
it down, start again.
What a shame.
Did you just burn another piece?
It's all tainted. This whole area is tainted.
It's like, you remember how earlier you were saying about how Nemesis destroys things?
Yes.
I think New World has
I
just
do.
upped that.
Look.
You know,
I
you're
think
gonna have to go
Nemesis-
chopping down more trees. I think that'd be the thing I'd be most upset about is like all of the work that we've taken to chop down all of these trees to make these.
sure is a shame that Taint came to town.
Damn you, Taint.
Damn taint.
Well, I think this has been very successful.
You have removed
So-
the taint.
We don't have an answer to the question though. Would that have counted as
I
its
don't
own redstone?
Think so, because it's essentially a repeat of what we've already got up at the soon-to-be sacrificial lair.
Yeah. So I personally wouldn't have counted it originally because I only made it because Cog ripped the old one down. So I had that set up on the ground, the sacrificial altar on the ground originally.
Oh.
Yeah, and I wanted to build a tower so that it was above
Hey Cog,
the holy.
the
Yes.
taint's still up there moving around.
The taint is free. The taint is free.
If it moves into the low part of town, what are we gonna do?
Zone Gamer, if you listen to it a couple of times, it sounds like, hey cock, there's some taint here.
Hey Cock, there's some
Yeah.
taint. You want some taint, Cock?
You want to buy some death sticks?
You want to buy some death sticks? That's right, I'm burning the taint out.
Okay, now this isn't a redstone device. Well, actually, sorry, we do have one more redstone device, and since New World Artist is a bit distracted, I guess I'll have to show this one off myself. I forgot about
coming.
this one though.
Coming.
So we have a breeding den here. It's not completely finished. We're gonna have a little wall put up in here.
Yeah,
and, you know.
I'm seeing a lot of things missing from that breeding den.
Ouch.
Well, currently you just stand up here and you
Ouch.
throw bread
Wow.
down and they breed. Then the way to get them out without getting them all out is you come down here, and I mean it's not super effective, but this redstone device is essentially a gate. So you've now got like, I'm not going to do it now because there's only 2 in here. Do you have bread on
Yeah.
you, by the way, artist?
Hmm?
Need more.
Do I have bread on me? Yeah.
Yeah. Could you breed these villagers?
See, another way of doing it is if you had, what is it? Like a solid block at the bottom.
Go up to the top and throw them down. Or just jump over.
Also, you need a bed. Do you need more beds? If
We
you
do
want them
need
to
more
breed.
beds.
There needs to be more beds than there are villagers.
Ah, I see. So they can't do the fuck because
You need
Yeah.
the bed.
You want some fuck?
you want some fuck. You could probably put a couple of beds in the breeding room. I suppose they could have beds to do the breeding on.
Not necessary,
What?
but it is. Actually, you'll still need them whether. Yeah, no, you'll still need them.
But the redstone device is here. It's a gate that, you know, keeps them in or lets them out. And basically, I will take out a piece of wall here and allow a couple of villagers to run through. I put the wall back.
There are so many more efficient ways of doing this without needing any redstone at all.
Well, we needed redstone so that it counted as a redstone device. Because that's one of our
You don't seem
doesn't
convinced.
like it.
I'm on the fence about it. Yes, it is a redstone device, barely. There's like
You heard it here first, folks.
It's
Barely.
a gate.
yeah, but you don't. Nah, you could. There's nah.
It's a bear. Come on.
I would never use this. You've got so many ways that this could go wrong. Where you could accidentally let too many villagers up.
No, I mean, like, so what I do is I keep this locked, and then, like, when I open up the gate here, I let some in, and I make sure that there's 2 villagers in here before I put the gate back, and then let them out. It's a little slow sometimes, but usually it works.
Except the way it's really hard for me to actually explain it without like kind of building it or drawing it or something. You don't need to do anything. It will just automatically happen.
Oh
And they
yeah,
let
to just let them
themselves.
run. Yeah, to let themselves out. Yeah, that's true. But I needed to have a gate with redstone, so. And
So, Zone Gamer, the reason why I'm burning this entire place down is because the taint came here, and unfortunately, one of the villagers became zombified. The only way to stop that from happening in future is to remove the taint, and you remove taint by burning things.
so we're learning a lot about a character from our D&D verse called John Flameheart.
You are definitely learning a lot of things about John Flameheart right now.
This burns everything.
So, do we have a yay or a nay to the redstone device? Does it count towards our goal?
I'm on the fence. I'm gonna turn to chat. So Zone, what are you thinking?
Turn to chat. So, Zone. The person in the chat.
Or anyone else who's in chat, but I know
There's
Zone will
Not-
respond.
Not was there. I don't know if Not's still there, but Not there. Zone's there.
Zone's definitely here. He's confused about what I'm doing. And probably
What are you
rightfully
doing?
so.
What are you doing?
And why are you doing it with a torch?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I
So
doing?
what's the name of that song? The Siri song? Because I need to listen to it again.
Oh no, I'm on fire!
Sorry, what's the what song?
The Siri song?
Yeah, it's right there. Let me replay it.
Yay, we got thumbs down. There we go. There we go.
Well, I'm very disappointed. I can't believe you allowed that first redstone device in our first run through, but you're not allowing these ones.
I'm allowing one lower than them. And so myself and Cog, we created a little device in New World Artists' room that would throw the eggs out and it would hatch the eggs. And so his entire room was filled with dozens and dozens and dozens of
It sure
chickens.
was.
It was so good.
And I had to go in and slaughter them all. And I did. And it was good.
That's fine, because we have so many more eggs that we can do it again later. It's fine.
So
That's
this is
right.
the
Cog
other-
still hasn't found his secret surprise in his room.
Make things look terrible.
Yep,
Well,
sure
mine
do.
has to look nice. He intentionally makes things look terrible because he knows it hurts people's eyes
Yep.
sometimes.
Oh, are we
He's a
sleeping?
shit. However, I don't know if he's worse or better than Nemesis, because I haven't seen Nemesis like play Minecraft with other people all that much yet. I've just seen his friends tell him that they don't want to play with him because he
That's
will only
harsh.
destroy their stuff. That was something in his chat. He's trying to get this guy to play with him, and the guy's just like, "Yeah, actually, I want to play and enjoy the game."
Wow. That's rough.
So it's hard to say. I mean, New World Artist does, like, he does follow a couple of little lines that he doesn't generally cross. Like he loves to burn things, but in our realm, he has followed the rule of any griefing of the world has to be not on people's builds.
Yeah. So generally, I have a set of like rules or conditions by which I can destroy something. If it follows those conditions and those rules, then I will happily do it, because it brings me great joy. If if it's anybody's like personal build, I don't touch it. If anybody's claimed it, so if you like claim a village, then I, make great pains to not destroy it. But if it's just something in the world and I see it there and I find a reason to like get rid of it, then it's gone.
Find a reason.
Yeah. Like if there's taint, if there's any sort of taint, if there's evidence of them worshipping the wrong god, if they happen to be presenting the wrong sort of pamphlets or papers, yeah, if they
papers please.
Yeah, exactly. There's bureaucracy in this world. You gotta follow it.
I see. That makes sense. Makes sense. Just please don't burn down my breeding village. I do not want to massacre any more than there already is.
Well, one of the things...
I mean, that's already war crimes. It's bureaucratic enough.
One of the things we were thinking of doing is having a village contest where we try to... Because we have an infinite... The realm is infinite, so you can just keep going forever, essentially, and there'll be resources and villages forever. So the thing we wanted to do was have a competition where we see how many of us can claim like the most villages by the end of a set of time. And then Lizzie Bell comes in and inspects each village on stream. We weren't going to be streaming it originally, but like now we stream, so it seems like a really fun group competition that we could stream.
Yeah, that would be good fun.
And there'll be some parameters as to, like, I haven't finished making this list of parameters, but there'd be some parameters as to what you'd need to do to claim a village, including that it would need to be connected to our capital, which is called World Tree City. By a road, yeah.
You do know that Lizzie Bell's humanitarian requirements are going to be significantly higher than anybody else's, though.
Well, we could set her some limitations as well. We could give her three things that she gets to inspect and make sure are up to snuff.
She gets 3 categories and that's it?
Yeah, she gets 3 humanitarian categories. As long as we're beating those, we're good.
Oh dear, I'd hate to see where my breeding village falls on the humanitarian.
Probably low.
They have houses provided, they have food, they have jobs.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a forced labor camp to me.
Sexual relations.
It sounds like a forced labor camp to me.
No, they're there by choice. They walked into the houses to sleep, and then I closed them in. And then I gave them jobs and then took them away if they weren't good at it, over and over again. Finding the most optimum job for them, of course. No other reasons.
Not just, forcing them entirely to work.
No. Of course not. No. And I don't sit at the front of the village and just watch it all happen and tell them to breed.
I need more lumber. We require more minerals.
So this is how many villagers we've saved from the taint so far. Nice little collection.
Oh, you're gonna put in a little bell for every villager. That's a great idea.
For every villager.
A great idea, New World Artist.
For every village that we've saved.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
They're not for the villagers. They're for the villages that he's destroyed.
Not destroyed. Saved.
Huh.
Oh, you're a villager, are you? Because if I remember correctly, Cog, you got bit. Did you
I
not?
did not get bit.
You got bit. I
I did
think
not get bit.
you did.
I did not get bit.
I did not.
I'm
I
fine.
did not.
I'm fine.
Oh
You
my
got-
I did not.
I'm
I
pretty
didn't
sure
do it. I
you
did
got
not.
bit. I'm pretty
I did
sure.
not. I did-
I'm pretty
it's
sure
raining.
the taint.
It's raining. You have no power here.
I'm pretty sure
Gandalf.
the taint.
Ha ha ha! You have no power. Ha ha ha! It's raining.
Well, there's another solution.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Stop it!
I will save this world from your taint.
I really shouldn't have taunted him.
Mistakes were made.
I have no regrets though.
Nah regrets.
Nah regrets. That's very Australian. Nah regrets.
Nah, regrets,
Nah
mate.
regrets. Regrets, mate.
Oh look, you forgot to put lights.
Regrets of what?
We have a friend.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh no! Can you maybe, lights? Yeah, cheers, man. Did you try and box me out?
I don't know what you mean.
You cheeky motherfucker. It's night falling. Perhaps we should sleep.
Get out of my fucking bed.
Again?
They're gonna die. These bastards.
At least if we kill them, we can breed more villages. Or if we make more beds, maybe they'll stop stealing ours.
I've made more beds. I put them in your fuck house.
He's put them in the fuck house. That's a great brothel name. I want to see a brothel just called the fuck house.
You really didn't light it up at all, did you?
No, I just made it. And I didn't think like lighting it was never specified on the contract when I was building it. So
Fair.
Now, I do believe that Experimental wanted to show us how to make daylight sensitive doors, but I can't remember. Like,
you need to go, I'm fairly sure, into the nether and get like quartz and things like that.
I've got quartz.
Because you need the daylight sensor.
Yeah. Hey Cog, your ship blew up.
what? I don't hear a redstone thingy anymore.
You sure don't.
Oh no. What happened?
What do you think happened?
Artist happened.
Cog didn't light his shit up.
Now he's blaming me.
One 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 1 5 has followed. Thanks.
Wait. 1 Wait, what has he done? Join the adventure.
Yeah, it's followed.
Oh, that's what your follower alert is called. That's awesome. I just kept mine as followed and went with a joke that, like, followed following.
Well, clearly
It seemed
I'm
to
just
follow.
extra.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to connect all the redstone up. I'm just going to put a lever somewhere so that I know. Redstone go through this block like that? That would be handy. It does. Well then. Well.
Alright, it's almost 1:30. I think
Yeah.
that's probably me for the night.
Yeah, it's getting quite late. We probably should, despite with the fact that we've been having so much fun, we probably should call it here and set up a raid. Who've we got here?
Raid Shady
We've got
Lady.
someone calling. Oh, we've got a fork girl playing. I'm not going to risk raiding that person because they seem like they might be wholesome, and I don't think it's a good idea to raid someone wholesome. Holy crap, there's a streamer there. It's playing Dota 2. Wow, okay.
Oh, Pixel Mixel.
Yeah. Didn't, strike.
Ooh. Everything's lagging out.
I'm not raiding Bert because I know he does have the thing set up that plays clips.
Do it. Do it! I dare
I'm so
you!
looking forward to when you forget about the clips that you have there and you raid someone and yeah,
It's gonna be so good.
so good.
I think you should just raid him now, get it over with.
I don't know if anyone could pay me enough to risk that, to be honest.
Oh, my computer is struggling.
Why you need a better one?
That is why I need a better one. I am
Oh,
ever
look
so
to see if
slowly
there's anyone nerdy.
loading Twitch so that I can check who I should raid. there's anyone that I usually...
Who are you gonna raid, artist?
That's a good question. Who have we got?
There was a Lawler on there. I mean, what if I just raid New World Artist? I know he doesn't have the clip thing set up, and then and whoever he raids, yeah, we'll set up a raid for New World Artists. That's a really smart idea, actually.
So there's Obert, Kenobi, or Mower of the Lawn.
Lawn.
Playing Pokemon Unite. Perfect. Let's do that. Mower
Okay,
the Lawn.
everyone, for my own safety, I'm going to quickly raid New World Artists before he has a chance to raid someone else.
Boo!
We're
Boo!
going to raid very quickly. Your turn, says the goose. Welcome back, Zone Gamer. You're here for the end. For my own safety, I'm raiding New World Artists, and I'm doing it as quickly as possible. So thank you, everybody.
Boo!
Don't forget,
Boo!
Pulse on Sunday. Off we go!
Hey.
Oh, hey, New World Artists.
Oh, hey.
Raid!
You're a terrible person.
August! Emojis!
You're a terrible, terrible man.
Gotta
Let's
relax.
go to our outro.
August!
Hey!
And now here's human music.
Alright.
Human music. I like it.
Can't believe
Have
you
to sort
raided
through my
me.
clips.
How dare you?
What do you think? What do you think I am? Not a coward?
That's exactly what I think you are.
Oh, that's nice of you to say, actually.
You're welcome. Alright, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. So, as always, we have our polls for the lols, which is happening on Sunday.
Indeed. Creepiest Pokemon, everyone.
Yeah, creepiest Pokemon. We also have, nice segue, our Pokemon challenge stream. We're going to try and take Cog all the way through all of the games. So we're doing that every Tuesday. And I'm going to find time to chuck in a RimWorld stream at some point between this coming week. Either over the weekend or in the week sometime. We're gonna have tree-loving cannibals. So if you're keen to see some RimWorld, if you're keen to see just the weirdest story ever made, yeah, come and join us for that. So we'll finish up with our self-care. Much appreciated, everybody. If you had a good time and you enjoyed it, feel free to donate. Do not feel that you have to, but it's much appreciated if
Yes,
you
feel free. And by feel free, he means if you don't donate, he will not support you as a stream. No, I'm joking.
How dare you even suggest such a thing?
How dare I?
But it does help
well,
if you can.
Can't be clipped now because I'm not streaming. Haha.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Ruddy's not on stream anymore.
Ruddy's a streamer. Oh, that's not
Damn
the right
Slutty,
command.
he wouldn't stop clipping me.
Did that wrong.
Gotta relax.
What'd you do? What'd you do, buddy?
I did exclamation mark raid rather than slash raid.
Yes, that was definitely wrong.
Yeah, well, I usually am.
Human music.
That's not true.
I like it.
You just think you're usually wrong because Lizzie Bell is often right.
She is almost always right. She's a wonderful, wonderful person.
It's insane. Example of it, crazy thing that happened. So, I've got a new cat castle that came with the kitty cat, and we were trying to set it up and failing, and we even looked up an image of a cat castle. It was the exact same brand. It was just a couple of pieces were in different places, so it was not helping us set this one up any. looked it up and we failed, and then Lizzie Bell came along later on the Discord, and she immediately found the right image. As I'm saying, oh hey, just be careful which one you look up, because there's one that looks exactly the same and it's not the right one. And she's just like, you underestimate me, sir. You underestimate me. Got it on the first try, and put the castle together. No trouble.
And on that, we are off on our raid. Remember, pick up a rock, doobly-doo, all the things. Love you guys.
Felt like it was important to end the stream with the Lizzie Bell story.
Well, she is the sponsor of this stream. This stream is sponsored by Lizzie Bell.
Sponsored by Lizzie Bell. She is not a swarm of bees.
And we're gone.
That's how